I'm over here now. How's it going, everybody? How are you today? Wait. I hooked up the wrong one. It's like, there we go. Here I am thinking,
I'm Carl Ravitch here to get you set for what
yeah, that's right. There we go.
Year
Hope all of you are having a good day today. See, I got all this equipment and stuff going on over here. It's like, what the hell are we doing? Well, today we're doing ESPN Major League Baseball. That's what we're doing today. And at the moment, this is, I have to unplug this. This way we can get that around there. And then we plug this right back in like so. Like so, like so.
And that was the worst base running in the
But hopefully all of you are having an okay day. What the heck is going on here with the audio? Knock that down a little. All right. Time for Wednesday Night Baseball. Here on Twitch TV Fast Fresh Casden. I'm half tempted to just leave it like this. I am tempted to leave it like that. Whoops. And load our season. There you go. I can just turn filters on and off. That works out just fine. This week, we are picking up against the Montreal Expos. Then we are heading up to Boston for a 3-game set. And if all goes right, we will try and finish up the month of June. Oh, that's a 4-game set against Montreal. All right. Why does it feel like I am sitting more over? I know I am sitting. That's there. Alright, that will be dead center. I just feel like I'm sitting more over than normal. But then again, you know. Oh no, that's what I wanted to see if I can do. Uh-huh. Can we switch to the minors or what? Alright, Garrett Stevenson. Seeley. How do you sort? Alright, Russ Springer, Charles Nagy. I wish there was a way to, can I find... so many injuries. Hey, Iceman, how's it going, sir? Let's see. Search for... Okay, there is... I'm doing alright, sir. There is actually a player I am looking for. So I need to, old left-hander that used to be on the Phillies back in the, early to mid-90s who was still playing. And I need... I need somebody who can swing as a starter. And as a reliever that's better than Joey Eishin. I know who I would want in that role. It will be Terry Mulholland. And I know he's... The question is, can I find him? Because he was a free agent. There's a former Blue Jay. I am surprised. Yeah, this can't. Yeah, I'm surprised I can't find him. Unless he got renamed. No, he would be on the Indians roster, I think. Alright. Because he played 04. There we go. How do I switch to the... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, perfect. See, because Mulholland has like can also be a starter. Right. And this way, if I get in trouble with Hankton or Wolf on that mound, I got Mulholland that can come in. Alright, let's get our lineups set here. Bell bats third, Abreu bats second. Tommy bats fourth. There we go. It took a while for us to get things going, but there you go. I was determined to find who I wanted on my team. We got grapes.
They are just about ready to get things started up at Olympic Stadium. Let's join our ESPN broadcast team, John Miller and Rex Hudler.
We got a big lead in the NL East.
Okay, Carl. Now, ESPN welcomes you north of the border. We're at the home of Les Expos, Olympic Stadium in Montreal, as we get set for another edition of Major League Baseball action. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Montreal Expos. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler.
Who's on the hill for Montreal in this game?
One of the keys for the Expos.
Well, they dropped the opener of this series yesterday, so they'll be looking to even things up here in this ballgame. You always hate to lose the first two games of any series at home, so look for them to give a little bounce-back effort today.
Okay,
Elmer descends. Is he a real player?
Ready to go. He shouts, "Play ball. It's time for baseball." We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN. Rollins will step in, and we're ready to get things started.
Apparently, yes, he was.
And he looks at a called strike as we are underway. 0-1.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
Low went inside for a ball. 1-1.
It was low and inside.
1-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for a strike. 1-2. Fastball, look out. That's right at his head.
It was like we're trying to take pitches. Actually, I wasn't paying attention on this on the third pitch.
3-2.
And that'll keep him from diving out over the plate at least.
And this one starts poorly as he has walked the game's first hitter.
Full count, and he went with a strikeout pitch. Missed with that cutter for ball 4.
That actually could have easily been strike 3.
Abreu to the plate.
Abreu.
Sinker that runs inside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Got no swing, Abreu.
And the pitch out, but nothing doing that time. Missed again, ball 2. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a line drive. Good slide.
Hey, was actually safe for once. Every other time prior to just now, it's automatic out.
Bell is ready to get his first look now.
For those wondering, we are in late June here in the 2004 season.
What happened to you last year, Bill?
There's a swing and a ground ball. To second for 1. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
Yeah.
Good play that time. Get the out at second. That's all they can get.
Keeps the double play in line, however. Cutting edge graphics for the spring of 2004. It's in the gap.
And he can't run it down. And that one is going to rattle up against the wall. And he gets there. Heads up, base running.
Well, this is a good piece of hitting right here. He gets his pitch he can handle, and he drives it for extra bases. And more importantly, gives his guys a 2-0 lead.
There you go. Walk, infield hit, fielder's choice, and a 1-out double that scores 2 runs.
Did they throw it underhand for you, Burrow?
This one swung on and hit on a
That
line, and that falls for a base hit. Oh, and it comes up on him.
Okay. Would that count as a hit? Yes, it would. Hit in an error.
Bird is ready to get his first crack at it right here. First pitch, here it comes. Lined softly towards first. And that's into right field for a base hit.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits.
But this guy is just getting hammered here at the start.
That timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
The sends basically everything he's tossed for smacking.
Swing and a roller towards
Ooh! Seeing eye single underneath the glove.
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out? That's 4 straight hits he surrendered.
Well, if he's lucky, Utley tends to ground into a ton of double plays in this game.
Now here's the ball down the third base line. Good slide, and he's just able to sneak in there at second.
Boy, they've strung together hit after hit.
Whatever could go wrong for Montreal this inning has gone royally wrong. So we have batted around.
First pitch on the way. Drops down a bunt.
Well, try to be sneaky.
Rollins will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is.
It was like we try to. Iceman likes to see the bunt play. We try to put the bunt on.
Fastball. Oh, there's a wake-up call. He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Wow, they were not taking any chances. It's like, we can't catch the ball. It was like throwing the ball might be problematic.
Strike to 5 hits in the inning and plate 4 runs. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1. The Phillies lead it 4-0.
Pat Hankton on the hill between Philly and Toronto this season, 6-3 with an ERA north of 6.
Fox will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1.
Might have been looking off speed there because that's a pitch he can handle.
Misses. 1-1. There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side. And it's
Well.
there, base hit.
With the leadoff guy on here, let's see if they want to establish the tone here and send him on his way.
Where they're going to send him on his way.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is in his tracks as he puts this.
Nearly misread that in terms of where it was going to go.
It's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Why do I often wearing plain white t-shirts or plain black t-shirts? Because I got about like 10 of each. Might as well.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Now here's a swing.
Oh boy.
And gone. A home run.
Well, it's one thing to scratch and claw at a big deficit, but it's another to close the gap with one swing of the bat.
Well, that's got to be deflating to a pitcher, but at least they still got the lead.
Well, you're right. So you just need to settle down and go right back after it.
It's like, damn, we put up a 4 spot, then we give 2 right back.
Now here's Tony Batista, the powerful right-handed hitter with that unusual stance.
To say Tony Batista's batting stance is unusual would be an understatement.
It's 0-1. And this is popped way up there into foul territory over near the dugout. Slider swung on it, miss.
Fastball, curveball, slider.
And it gives him the old good morning, good afternoon, and good night. That was too easy.
Nick Johnson, like the nephew of Larry Boa.
On the ground to second. Utley.
Or at least that was constantly said back in the day.
And the side is retired. The Expos strike for a couple to draw a bit closer. We'll go to the top of the second. The Phillies on top, 4-2.
Abreu, I guess, safe on a fielder's choice, or would they call that an error?
This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Springer, Yates, Biggio, Ray, and Pearson all injured. Yates likely headed for Tommy John. The rest are smaller injuries, but Jesus, season hasn't even started yet.
Bell will step in, bounce into a field.
All Toronto. Oof. Well,
Now a swing and a ball hit.
you know what it is? They're faking it. Except the Tommy John. That's serious business.
And that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really
But-
steps into this one, gets that sweet part of the bat on it.
Tomey.
That's the whole point. Is like spring training is too long. You risked a better chance for injury. Guys being out for the season longer because of
Ball one.
having what's the word I'm looking for? You know, having to play extra exhibition games.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
As my headset is falling off the back of my head.
Moonwalk out of the way.
This is why I don't normally wear a hat.
There's a swing and a ground ball. To second for one. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
You're good, Timmy. At least we're only on the hook for 5.5.
Burrow with a single as last time, will be the batter.
That's definitely a good thing. Hey, Reaper, how's it going, sir? How are you today?
First pitch to him. Here's a swing and a ball lined softly down the line and right. And it drops in for a base hit.
Started him out with a fastball that time, and he just lines this one to right field for a base hit.
Going pretty good. Good to hear, sir.
Will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
Yeah.
He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a ground ball. And that's into center field for a base hit.
Might as well score from second on that.
So he's aboard with an RBI single. Lieberthal will come up. He singled his last time.
Yep. For those who didn't see the announcement or anything, I put in an order for an Xbox One S last night.
Fastball misses away. Ball
Reason why the One S and not the One S, the Series S. Excuse me, I got the big
This one's grounded.
the big reason why, in my case, is that it's mainly going to be for any games that come out that are new.
It's dropped when it's up like that.
He's at the belt.
That get my attention. So it's like, okay, might as well have it for the next 5 years,
That's a great spot if you
and order the little expansion slot. Because on the One S, I barely have anything on it. I have a large Xbox library digitally, but
Now timeout is
is
called.
what it is there. So
On the mound. The pitch. Line drive left of the bag and foul.
special editions.
Now a high bouncer down the line at first.
Special editions.
And that's high and tight. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, they set up
Kind of.
ran in a bit too much on him.
Cut fastball misses.
Basically, because again, I don't normally chase
Lays off.
new games, but you know, you got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition coming out. You're gonna have the Life is Strange remaster and the next game in that series coming out in the fall. So it's like,
His head as it gets down in front of him. And he boots it.
okay, that's kind of gonna warrant it. If they're gonna start rolling out stuff that I myself going to be interesting.
No matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
On the ground down the third baseline. Fox dives. He's got it.
Oh, no special editions.
Time at first, and that'll cost him a run.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, the Iceman. It's just that I might delay getting a physical release or something like that.
Bases loaded. And he holds off on one low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Lined hard down the left field line.
We're just getting blue pits here. I'm not even pushing to advance the runners.
And that is 10 hits now in the ball game for him. Have to wonder how much longer of a leash this pitcher's going to have.
Besides, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition Special Edition is split into 2 things. You pay Bioware $150 for it. And then you gotta pay a video game retailer for the
Oh, and he bobbles this thing. And they put the tag on him. He is out.
horrible base running there, but oh well. I should have scored 2 on that,
The
but
Phillies were seemingly on a mission there as they strike for an enormous inning. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The Phils lead.
besides, not to mention that is with the PS3, PS2, and the Nintendo Switch, I kind of will cover anything I will get physically anyhow.
Swings at lift this one.
As I've been finding some, because almost everything on the Switch will be physical releases. Anything I can find cheap for the PS3 that is new, still factory sealed and cheap, I'll grab.
Take his first hacks of the game.
Greg Zahn, Iceman's favorite Blue Jay commentator or post-game analyst.
The ball hit on the ground. Aitken has it. Throws to first, and he's retired.
I'm going to hell for that one.
Rivera will step to the plate now. Big swing and a miss, strike one.
I don't know if he saw it, but he sure heard it. Whoosh.
Now there's a swing and a late.
But let's be serious in terms of the
Is there now, and he
difference between getting things.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Yes, you know, but not for that one.
go to the top of inning number 3. Philly leads 9-2. Bell will get things going here in the third. First pitch is a cutter.
Oh yeah, well I'm going to hell anyway. I know this because I got dims on Trump. I'm claiming the right to torture him for all eternity.
Cutter misses, and
So
Tried to run one
I already put my dibs in.
a bit too much.
Granted, he'll get there long before me,
here's a swing, and the ball line softly towards
but
the hole.
still.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Can I watch?
Comey will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time.
Sure, it's like it'll be entertainment for all.
This is swung on and a liner, and it's in there, base hit.
146 hits through, and we're not even through June yet.
Burrell will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Where?
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Fox.
Like I said, go for the short hits, swing at everything first. 'Cause typically that will lead to quick outs and stuff.
Liner right to the shortstop.
Bird will step in. RBI single his last time.
Let's see.
Sinker that runs in.
No, I'm not totally sure what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow night's Thursday. Star Trek Online on Thursday.
Now he's set. Here's
Another long night of just doing random stuff for every character. It's like,
inside with a changeup. 3-0.
and then of course Friday I'm not totally sure what I'm doing yet.
And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
Yeah, he's not biting on that one, so he's aboard.
How long is Montreal going to leave this starter in the game?
Will step in. 1 for 1 in this game. High and away for a ball. 1-0.
It's like are they just going to let the starter go and save the bullpen or what?
This is swung on and hit in the air. Rivera is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far.
Yeah, it was a good swing. Got underneath it just a tad.
The Phillies pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third. The Phillies lead it 9-2. Cintron is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
The in-game announcer says, "Ay, Dios mío."
On the shower.
Now a swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep to right field. Racing back is the right fielder, and that one is gone. A home run.
And John, they're not all the way back, but they're closing in.
And at this point, they didn't need to get all the way back, but they do need to build a little momentum and get heading in that direction.
Nothing takes the wind out of the sails more than a big fly does. Believe it.
It's like, damn, first pitch of the inning, man, that ended up in the cheap seats. It was hit a long way.
Fox will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. And this one's grounded to second. Utley is up with it. And he throws on to first for the out.
You know what's funny though? It's like whenever let's see, which of my starters I've been giving up a lot of home runs. Granted, we score a lot of runs, but like I'm kind of lucky. Almost every home run I give up, and most of the time, it's a solo shot.
Swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that's through.
I forgot how to dive for the ball. Dive!
Vidro will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time. First pitch is a big curveball in there. 0-1.
All right.
Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards second. Utley.
All right, we kept Vidro in the yard this time.
Found himself a hit if he could have lofted this a little more. But as it is, it's nothing more than an easy play for the second baseman.
Tony Batista with those ridiculous eyebrows of his.
Batista takes a called strike one. Hit hard back to the box. Rollins
Like
is there.
off the mound.
Goes on to first, and the side is retired.
Like nice easy inning.
The Expos cut into that deficit just a bit with the homer, but they're still well behind. We're through 3 innings.
Montreal is so far behind that they ended up in Washington. Yeah, what was ridiculous about him? Well, we already talked about his stance earlier.
Now Hud is the new pitcher.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game. That can be hard on a staff.
Utley is at the plate now, and he watches.
The big
ball
hook,
one.
the big hook was a bit too low.
The 1-0 pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Vidro. Has it on the hop.
It was just a soft grounder.
1 away. Henkin will step in. He reached on an error his last time. There's the circle change inside. 1-0.
Former Toronto Blue Jay Pat Hankton. The funny thing is, though, the in-game portrait for him has him wearing an Orioles cap. I don't remember. He clearly had to play in Baltimore in 03.
Rollins.
I just don't remember it.
Home a run his last time.
'Cause I could have sworn he spent like all the 90s and early 2000s with Toronto.
Lifted into left center and shallow. And that one falls in there.
It was so shallow. It was in the shallow.
Abreu will step in. RBI single his last time. First pitch, here it comes.
Go for the steal.
He's running towards second.
Ooh, that was pretty.
Excellent move that time. 2 outs. He's got to find a way to get into scoring position. And he does just that. Nice going.
That ball was foul. It certainly stunk.
Fastball, look out. That's right at his head.
You want to throw at my head? You want to throw at my head?
The pitch. This one swung on and fouled away.
That was something to crush there. So we spoiled 2 pitches.
Change up, and he takes
Wow,
it.
that-
3 called, and the side is retired. The Phillies pick up a hit, but leave a man at second and fail to score. Now we move on to
That fooled me.
the Phils lead 9-3. First pitch on the way.
First pitch to Nick.
Johnson swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. And that misses for a ball.
Tried to get him to reach for it there, but he stays back.
The 1-1 pitch on the way.
Hey, that drops in.
Lines this one
Ow.
softly to right, and it drops in for a base hit.
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole
The
lot of
cutter
time
on the
left.
inside didn't
Just
quite
able to
cut.
put a good swing on it.
Doo-doo.
nobody out. Fastball.
Ron Gant, a guy who has surprisingly had a decent time season when he was in Philadelphia.
0-2. And he misses low off the outside corner. 1-2. Popped him up.
I was going for the strikeout, but you know, a high slider, probably not the pitch to go on.
And makes the catch. 1 away. Zahn will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
Zahn batting .241.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Abreu is there.
Now batting .235.
Nice
I think.
running to his right to put this one away.
Rivera will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. First pitch to him. Hit in the air to center field. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front.
That
Well, it's a game of first.
I'm surprised it didn't. I should have switched to the outfielder coming in.
Takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
Sapicki will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher
Well,
with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
Sapicki is at the plate.
Well,
Strike one.
gave him a first ball fastball. It's like, okay.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Slider down and in.
Now a little number down the line toward first. In time for the out.
It's like he beat it off his shin.
No runs on a couple of hits and 2 men left. 4 innings in the books here at Olympic Stadium. Philly leads 9-3. Vargas is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many.
Vargas. Jamie,
early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
which actually showed what was the which Vargas is this?
First pitch outside. Ball one.
Freaking
Now the 1-0 pitch. The 1-0 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed.
the fuck? How was I late on that?
The 1-1 pitch, a fastball taken for a strike. 1-2.
Oh.
That'll keep him honest.
Okay.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This is swung on and lined softly toward center, and that gets down for a base hit.
They got down. They got funky. And I questioned the last 2 pitches.
This pitch has some good downward movement on it, but he makes a good adjustment and just strides right into it.
If you're a right-handed pitcher in this game, yeah. Tomey's batting .517 against righties. It's like, how is he batting batting well over 400? Well, he's getting right-handed pitching.
Swinging a fly ball down the left field line, and that falls for a base hit.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're on the mound.
Nope, 2 base hits. It's
Here with no one out.
Claudio Vargas.
Burrow will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
All right, 2 on. No outs.
And delivers. There's a swing and a ground ball. Fox with a diving stop.
Ha-
And the throw to second is too late. Good throw, and they just do
How?
it for the
This
out.
is like earlier in this game. We saw the exact same play and it was safe.
Will come to the plate.
How? I feel like being a little cheeky.
And he lays one down here. And they
Oh,
drag on.
wow.
He is out.
Well, they tried to bunt that runner in from third, but the defense gets to this one in a hurry.
Okay, that didn't work.
Lieberthal will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Hit hard into the hole. And he'll
It's like, okay. What I should have done is I should have started the runner early.
no runs on 2 hits
No, because they would have picked them off. I would have been caught on a rundown.
2-3.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Nobody out, nobody on. Fastball in there for a called strike.
First ball, fastball. Second ball, curveball.
Here's a swing and a fly ball, and it's in there, base hit.
That was a curveball that didn't curved.
Wilkerson with a single his last time. He'll be the batter. The pitch. Now here's a swing and a fly ball.
It's a fly ball.
Abreu
The right field.
puts it away.
Oh. If it was a slow runner, we might have been able to gun him down. Did he have to move to his left?
Lined out last time.
I don't think so.
And that misses for a ball.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. 1-0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1. Good pitch on the outside corner. It's 1-2. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Okay, that got.
Through into right.
Okay, that that got him through.
Batista will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
Very dangerous hitter, which is why pitch him away, away, away.
This one is hit high in the
That wasn't away enough.
Abreu is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, this one's heading for the alley, but this one's got too much air.
It was like-
underneath it. The right fielder slides over to put it away.
That could have ended up in the cheap seats. Do, do, do.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. This one swung on and hit down the line and right. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, that went wrong.
If I've ever seen one, and he doesn't miss it by a whole lot. As it is, he winds up at second with a double.
Gant will step in. He popped out his last time.
All right. 2 outs. Runners
First pitch, here it comes.
in scoring position, so a bit of a jam here.
There's a towering fly.
Shit.
Left center. And it's gone. A home run. And Rex, when this thing left the bat, I wasn't sure it was going to get there, but it had just enough carry on.
Well, I also thought that he was a bit too far under it, but you don't hit any cheapies to left center here. That was pretty well struck.
Yes, it was. All right, so I would like to get Hankton through this inning.
The bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Cut fastball, swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
If I can get him through this inning,
That one, and he can't make contact.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve in for a called strike. Trying to get him to chase a slider, but it's 1-2.
that's a slider that went all the way the opposite side there.
No swing there, and it's 2-2.
Couldn't get him to chase.
The 2-2 pitch.
There we go. All right.
Will stop the bleeding. The side is finally retired. The Montreal Expos strike for a 4 spot here and have made this a ball game.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because Hankton was up next inning.
The Phillies on top.
All right, so we had a big lead, and Montreal stormed back on us.
Utley is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
He'll mix things up out there.
The 1-0 pitch. 2 balls, no strike.
Who's me?
He changes speeds out there.
This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Hard to tell if that would have been a fair ball anyway. That will be.
And it drops in for a base hit.
Well, the leadoff man is on as they try to extend this lead a little.
Henkin will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
No, might as well send Hankton up the bunt instead of using a pinch hitter.
And he squares around and gets down the bunt. In time for the out.
So at least move the runner up, and I keep my bench full.
And it's enough to move that runner into scoring position with one out.
Now will be a good time for an RBI number 39.
Rollins looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
And for those wondering, why is Utley batting eighth? Because when he came up in 03 and 04, nobody thought Utley could be anything. They saw him at best as a utility player
There's a swing and a ground ball. Vidro.
that could play first, third, and second. Good. Yeah.
Time for the second out, and that's a tough play to make.
I've been using him as a platoon with Polanco. So we got the extra run we need.
Abreu will bat now. Took a called third strike his last time.
And that third strike with the freaking circle changed out. Circled backwards.
First pitch on the way. Big cut at that one, but he missed it.
They're going to walk him.
And he looks at the ball. One ball, one
They're
strike.
going to walk him. We're walking. We're walking on down the street.
And this was way outside, so he might be walked intentionally here.
No, really, John Miller?
Now it looks like they'll indeed put him on. And that misses ball 4, so he works his way aboard.
All right.
There's a swing and a ground ball. In
First ball swinging on that and try to ambush it, but nope.
the Phillies pick up no runs on one hit, and they strand a couple. Now we'll go to the last of the 6. The Phils lead.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's a...
The bases are empty, nobody out.
All right.
Mulholland will come in and pitch.
Man, this guy's still around. It's like a fossil. Terry's never had overpowering stuff, but he's one of those guys that for some reason is just so tough to figure out. Heck, I was only 1 for 26 off of him in my career. The only lefty that owned me.
Rivera looks at one in there for a called strike.
Yeah, the reason why Mulholland hung around was because he could... Mulholland was one of those guys that could actually flex either to relief or starting.
How they decide.
He had a year, I forget, late in his career where he appeared in 46 games and 16 of them were starts.
Vargas is ready to get his first look at him right here. Coomer is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And that will officially close the book on this pitcher.
Starts him off with one at the knees for a strike. The off-speed pitch is in there, and he falls behind 0-2. And he fouls this one off. And he swings and hits this one.
Okay.
This is swung on and hit in the air, and that gets down to the base hit.
So 2 on.
This is how you want to start an inning. Back-to-back hits here have them in business with no one out.
Fox will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0.
Come inside with the fastball.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. The second for one. On to first.
That went wrong.
Get the back end.
Well, good play to get the forced second, but that's all they can get.
First pitch to him. And this one will get fouled off to the left. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2.
Something off speed.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. In time for the out.
Run scores off of that, but
Makes the play at second, but the runner at third comes in to score.
Vidro will come up. He singled his last time.
so tying one is now on second.
Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center. Burrow gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
So this has turned into a bit of a slugfest.
But it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
The Montreal Expos score once on 2 hits with 1 man left out. On to the 7th inning we go. Philly leads 9-8. Smith comes into the game.
All right.
As the new pitcher.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see.
And a bad manager will lose their stripes at this point in the game, such as me. I have no stripes. When's the last time I wore stripes?
1-1.
I can't remember.
Swung
Oh,
on.
whoa!
Is there to play it on the hop. And he'll take
That's the game's way of fucking with you right there. It's like, it looks like it gives volume. It's like, nope.
Burrow will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last time. Fastball taken high, 1-0.
This is where it's like, again, you regret like,
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center.
thinking this can totally just pitch his way through. This guy keep the offense going constantly.
Nice range running to his right to put this one away.
Bird will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last time.
Bird has only had 2 home runs, but he already has more RBIs than he did the previous year.
He starts him off with a changeup inside, ball 1.
Developed into a nice power-hitting outfielder later in his career.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Swing and a ground ball to the right side, foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swings and hits this one in the air.
It's like when you think it's going to drop in for a hit.
Came out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Nothing doing here this happening. Time to get up and stretch here in Montreal. The Phillies lead it 9-8.
Montreal's Olympic Stadium. You know, I've seen some on YouTube. There is a YouTube channel for that has uploaded a bunch of old Phillies games and stuff, and there's some that are in when they face Montreal when the Olympic Stadium was packed. Man, that even on old footage. So it's a loud stadium.
There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left. And that's a fair ball heading towards the corner.
All right.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a 2-bagger.
All right, so we're in trouble again.
And he's running, heading for third.
Well, that'll tie the game.
To right center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Well, this is a good swing here. He Looked like he guessed right that time.
Yeah, no
Just
kidding.
rolls this thing into the
Okay.
gap for extra bases.
Gant will step in now in a crucial spot.
And he knows he's got to get that man in. Pure and simple.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. And it is
Whoosh!
gone. A home run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today. That's his
Well,
second home run of the game.
we blew the lead.
Next one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
Yes, the weight room. We all, yes, waiting for the needle. Well, no, Ron Gant wasn't ever accused of or implicated for performance enhancement.
Zahn will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Now a swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, and that ball is out of here.
Wow, back-to-back bombs I've given up.
And the batter says, not this time.
And Rex, let me ask you this. Could you tell when guys were daring you to hit their fastball?
Well, I was the kind of hitter that was happy to beat out an infield knock. I would just get a piece of it. But when I drove that fastball to the yard, and nothing feels better.
Whew. Yeah, there goes my winning streak. Like,
Rivera will step in now. Base hit his last time up. Swing and a line drive, and that falls for a base hit.
Boy, they've strung together hit after hit against this guy. He just completely lost out there. Come on.
trying to get through the inning.
Slider swung on a miss.
It's like, when things go wrong, they certainly have gone wrong here.
Swinging the ball skied foul back behind third. Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out. One away. Fox will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last time. Off the plate and low. 1 ball, no strikes.
Swinging bunt time.
1-0 pitch, a slider in there.
Oh. Well, I'm hoping Montreal doesn't try that.
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball taken for called strike 2. Lays off that inside pitch, and the count is worked full now. This one swung on and hit in the air. Abreu is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Accidentally threw the third.
In there, safe.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing.
It's like, yeah, tags up from first to second on the throw because an errant throw. Yeah, that's my fault there. Yep.
2 down and a runner at second. Breaking ball swung on a miss. It's 0-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball. The throw not in time, and he just does leg this one out.
Well, this thing's got a good late break to it.
Alrighty.
Those arms to the zone and have a good cut at it.
Again, trying to get through this inning.
Swing.
And it's like, whoo, boy.
So he's aboard with an RBI.
We'll go to the pen, but since we're getting slaughtered here, I'm not going to burn another reliever. Just to get one out.
Bautista,
I'd rather eat the loss
he doubled his last time.
than
Swung on and missed. 0-1.
Then overworked the bullpen. There we go.
And he pops it up.
Stupid batting stance.
Is there, and that'll do it.
But he made it work.
The pop-ups around the plate can be tough for a catcher, but he puts this away no problem.
But not before they tally 5 times thanks to 2 home runs in the inning. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Expos lead it 13.
We're only down by 4 with 2 innings left. It's like, okay.
Changeup backs him off the plate that time. This is swung on and lined softly to right field.
All right. So we get the leadoff man on.
Utley will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. He kicks and delivers. Ground to the second, could be 2.
Yeah.
Second for 1. On to first, 2. A double play.
That looked like it would have been something, you know, the drive, but my timing was off.
Mulholland will Perez will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
Yeah, we're down, so it's like, might as well not.
Who can do a lot more damage up there.
Although, arguably, Mulholland had better career batting stats than Tomas Perez ever did.
This one swung on and hit on a line. Johnson dives and he makes the catch. Oh, man.
Okay, I can't be mad at that.
No runs on
Well, I
one
could,
hit.
but what's the point?
And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Expos on top, 13-9. Cormier is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Nice little ground ball, 1 pitch, 1 out.
Is there, and he'll step on first for the out. Gant will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up.
2 home runs, 5 RBIs. Yeah, Gant had himself a day.
First pitch is a sinker in there. It's 0-1.
Good tumbling action. That's right where you want that pitch to be.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. There's a swing and a line drive.
Whoa! Okay. Gant is on fire.
And that isn't even 20 hits for him in this one. They've really swung the bats in this.
Well, people wondered, is like, oh, I'm always beating up on teams. Like, okay, sometimes, you know, sometimes don't work out for me. This is one of those times.
Here's a check swing, but it's called a strike anyway. 0-1. Now here's one hit softly up the middle, and that is in time for the out.
Juan Rivera was yet to get, well, he has no RBI.
Took something off, and it swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Da, 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 da.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike. Trying to get him to follow the splitter, but it's 1-2.
Oh, that's a tough pitch to hit.
All right, we get through the inning.
Back behind second. Utley gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second
Yep,
baseman.
no charge on that one. And we're down by 4.
One hit, and they leave him at second. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Expos lead 13-9. line.
All right,
Ball's in there, base
ball
hit.
down the line. All right, leadoff man on.
They tried to sneak a first pitch fastball by him, but he was sitting on that one and just whacked it to left field.
We whack
Abreu
it to
will
left.
dig in. He's had 1 hit in 4 trips. First pitch on the way. Sider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. Misses outside. Ball 2.
All right, 2-0.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
Oof. Okay, that worked out.
Bell will bat here. He grounded out his last time.
Bell batting .453 with runners in scoring position.
Swing and a bouncer up the middle. Vidro. There's one. On to first. 2.
Well, that batting average just dropped, and I'm not sure what the hell happened there.
Tomey will step in. Bounced out his last time.
Like, it looked like something I could take the other way. It's like, it definitely didn't work.
First pitch is a changeup outside. Ball 1.
He'll mix things up out there.
This one swung on and fouled away.
That was something that should have been crushed.
And he fouls it.
As was that one.
Changeup backs him off the plate that time. Now the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. And it drops in for a base hit.
Alrighty.
And that is an even 20 hits for him in this one. They've really swung the bats in this game.
Alright, time run is actually on deck.
Burrow looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Ball 2. This is swung on and a liner, and that's a base hit as it gets.
Alright, that brings up the tying run.
And all of a sudden, things get very interesting now. Huge at-bat that time to come through with this big hit that slices this game down to 1.
Down to 1. Somebody tell Hutler that 14 is 4 up on 9.
Season for Ayala last year. 10 wins and an earning of 2.92. That'll keep you in the bigs for a while.
Two men on, 2 men out. Off the plate with a fastball. 1-0. He swings and hits this one foul.
That was a beauty to crush. Timing was off.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Low one outside. 2 ball in this one.
2-1, 2 on, 2 outs. Top of the 9th. We're down by 3.
On the ground to second.
There you go.
Tag on him. He is out. The Montreal Expos come out victorious here, Hud, and that ought to send these fans home happy.
Whoop.
Well, they ought.
Whoops, I dropped my controller in. My bad. Ron Gant cleared the game. Oh, for Philly. Yeah, there you go. It's like, I started just like taking the pressure off the guys. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to beat up on this team anymore. I was up 9-2, and then they just chipped away. Gave up 4. I let Hankton go finish the 5th, and brought in Mulholland, and who got lit up in the 7th. And it's like, looking at things, it's like I wanted to get 2 out of Mulholland. But there you go. It was a slugfest by all accounts. And that's the difference between me. I'll let my... things go. But yeah, we got a see. We took a loss. We took a loss on the chin. Ugh, boy. The reason why I don't do the autosave because it doesn't always work. So let's see. There you go. Yeah. No, I talked about there goes my winning streak. No, it's like I forgot we lost on. We took a loss last week. All right. So I got Levon Hernandez on the hill. Okay, Burrow getting the day off. Henderson starting. Ooh, that is a conundrum there. That works out. Come on, you don't bat. Everybody knows you bat Ricky Henderson. At least lead off.
Getaway edition of Major League Baseball on ESPN. Coming up, it's an NL East matchup featuring the Philadelphia Phillies and the Montreal Expos. They are just about ready.
Hey, the Marlins are actually above 500.
Let's join our ESPN broadcast team, John Miller and Rex Hudler, north of the border. Fellas,
We're back to north of the border.
Hey, Carl. Now, ESPN welcomes you north of the border. We're at the home of Les Expos Olympic Stadium in Montreal as we get set for another edition of Major League Baseball action. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Montreal Expos. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller with my partner, 13-year Major League veteran
Levon Hernandez on the hill.
And Rex, as the Expos take the field, what are the keys for the Expos?
Well, I think one guy that could play a big part in this game's outcome is Jose Vidro. People around the country are
Jose Vidro?
into this guy's skills. He hit .310 a season ago, and he's a guy that's gonna contend for batting titles.
Levon Hernandez, 6-2 with an ERA of 2.73, having a fine season. Duh.
And we're underway as the first pitch misses. One ball, no strikes.
And he wants to saw him off with that one.
This one's grounded near third, but foul.
There you go. Yeah.
One ball, one strike.
Probably should not have swung at that, but oh well.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Cintron has it.
Well, the leadoff guy's on here to open the ball game for him.
That's why we have Henderson bat leadoff when he's filling in for Pat Burrow. And we're batting Rollins third.
Sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch.
Ooh.
Hit in the air, foul down the left field line.
That was a little bit too far down the line.
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. Oh, and he
What
can't
the?
come up with it.
Would that count as a 6-4-3 off of that?
On the first, two. A double play.
It's like, talk about screwy.
And the speed-burning Jimmy Rollins will come up. Fastball in there. It's 0-1.
Da, 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 da.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
Definitely foul. It was not fair. For if it was fair, then it would not be foul. And that was close.
Nice patience to lay off.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Ball 2.
I'm going to say, if it would have been like some slow-moving changeup.
Too much downward action.
And that's high and outside. Ball 3.
High and outside. How can he lay off pitches that close?
And he lays off ball 4, so he has coaxed a walk out of it.
Yeah, he tries to get him to go after that high one, but he won't commit.
Tommy batting .492 with an on-base percentage of only .520. Oh, really?
Swing and a liner to right. No runs on a hit and 1 night left up. Now we go to the last of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Yeah, that's how the Phillies set up defensively. Eric Milton, 9-2 with an ERA of 2.93. Issued only 4 walks.
Brad Wilkerson to settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Fastball in there for a called strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. Hit in the air to center field.
All right, ball hit the center and caught. We like it.
He puts this one away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
On Vivera.
1 out, nobody on. Swung on and lined softly to short. Rollins is there and he makes the catch for out number 2. Looked like a good pitch to hit, but he didn't do much with it, and he is gone.
Yeah, Vidro got Montreal scoring earlier in the first game, started with a home run.
He swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. Bird is there.
It stayed in the yard, barely.
Well, they go down quietly. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score. Bell will lead things off here in the second.
Bell has a 10-game hitting streak on the line here.
And he sends this one in the air towards center.
There you go. Got the hit. Keeps the hitting streak going.
Well, I'm sure he's looking fastball first pitch, so when he gets it, he knows what to do with it.
Luna Princess! And Luna Princess, thank you very much for that. Hopefully you're having, I know Luna being Luna. Hopefully you're doing well.
First pitch on the way. Swung on and
Yeah, that ain't dropping in. Hey Luna, how are you feeling?
number 2.
Center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over
What are you up to?
Pratt is ready to get his first look at him right here.
As I would say Luna is behaving herself, but Luna is always loony.
Hit in the air to center field. And it's in there, base hit. Oh, and it comes up on him.
So what's new, Luna?
Milton will get his first plate appearance.
I'm doing okay, just feeling a bit woozy, not entirely sure why. As for what I'm up to, I've just been watching YouTube all day, right? We're up to about an hour and a half ago. I was working all afternoon. Got some things in the mail that I'm rather excited about, at least in terms of adding stuff to my game collection and stuff like that.
but he can't pull the trigger.
Ooh, presents, yes. Found the.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a line drive.
Yeah, there we go. We got the lead here.
In there, base hit.
Well, he gets a pitch he can handle, and he delivers the
What was it? The collector's edition of Records of August War 0.
Come up. He singled his last time.
Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Revenge. And what the heck else did we get today? Oh, the the collector's edition of Under Night in Birth. Those last 2 games are for the Switch.
Change up that time. Misses inside to even the
I put a tweet out there earlier. It's like I played a lot of games that from the same publisher over the course of the past couple years. I didn't realize so many games that I've played are under the same publisher too.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. That misses down around the ankles. 3-1 now.
And I got some other things coming in the mail too. I know for sure.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. In time for the
Because I've been looking for like stuff that's cheap for the PS3 because my existing PS3 library, not really all that, stuff that I was like I can get more than one stream out of, at least in terms of one to feature on a regular basis. So I needed some story-driven things. So imagine my surprise when like games like Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. Imagine my shock that just, those came out for the PS3. It's like you only heard about the PS4 versions.
There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Crack is there, and he puts it away.
So having options and things. No, maybe Friday we'll play NCIS.
problem here.
Yeah. Also found was it.
Fastball.
What was something that got remade for like there was something that came out on the PS2.
Outside. 2-0.
The game with the giant beast and everything. I forget the name of it because I ordered it because it got it saw a PS3 release
2-1 pitch. This is swung on and a liner. Throw.
and a PS4 release.
Fraction of a second.
And Iceman, you will know what it is too. It's the game that Dante's son enjoyed.
To get his first look now.
Shadows of the Colossus. I want to say it is, or something of that sort.
That's taken for a strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider. 2 down.
Well, he makes quick work of him here.
So anyway,
See ya.
so adding, yeah, Ico. That was it because it's Ico and Shadow of the Colossus because it was like a PS3 set.
For a called strike.
Other things we added was the God of War
Good hard
collection for the PS3 that has like the first 5 God of War games. So
Going to go after the changeup, but it's 1-2.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
we put it in an order for an Xbox Series S, not X, S. S as in Sam.
Swing and a line drive, and it drops in for a base hit. And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Yes, there was.
Schneider.
I found it on Amazon pretty cheap too.
Swing and he shatters his bat as he hits this one on the ground. In time for the
Did I put him somewhere where I can easily grab him? No, I did not, because I had some other things in front of him.
Montreal Expos.
So finding the
Lead 2 men on. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. Philly leads 1-0.
it happens a lot of times.
He kicks and
Broken bats tend to be like if a ball is like in on the person's hands, it's like right around the handles where the bat normally will break.
Location bearing down and in.
sometimes the top of it will split apart.
Runs that one too far inside, and it's
And it can be quite dangerous too.
this one swung on and hit on a line. The 2-1 pitch.
That was dunk in there.
A base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Guy was not hustling for that ball.
Rollins will step in, switch hitter, batting left-handed. The pitch. And he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball one.
Of course, I've been playing a lot of Dragon Age Inquisition.
Here's a swing of the ground ball.
And I'm thinking, last year it took me 15 streams, I think, to get through Final Fantasy 15. And I'm thinking it's going to be about that for Dragon Age Inquisition.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for one. On to first.
And I'm saying that because even though I'm tackling whole areas in like a night, I don't use the in-game mounts. The horses in Dragon Age Inquisition, I don't like using as we'll walk everywhere. There's no need for the horses, particularly when I have to like climb up on stuff or jump up on things.
Pitch out, but nothing doing that time. Lays off again, 2-0. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. To second for one. On to first.
That's horse prejudice, sir. Look, I ain't horsing around, but to actually make, from what I actually found out, to actually make the horses usable, you gotta unlock a perk via the the Inquisition's reputation. You gotta get that to a point where you every time you level up the Inquisition's reputation, you can unlock a perk. Like, scouts will find more things for you in an area. So, like, when you go into an area, you know that there are more things around and so forth. Where there is a horse perk where it says, like, okay, it's like equal weight distribution. So this way you won't be thrown off the horse.
He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1. That's inside and high for
So it's like, okay,
Here's the 1-1 pitch.
like, do I want to do it? But it's like, compared to almost everything else, it is not the most useful thing
Now a sharply hit ball towards second.
to get,
Plenty of time.
to unlock. It's like,
Rivera will come to the plate. He
like
lined out.
what else? But I have been having a lot of fun with that game, and it's like it's actually giving me an excuse to load it up off stream just to like get some things done. Just like, okay, load it up, just get like a couple of things done. It's like, 'cause I put, like, we've done 6 streams
Quietly this
for Dragon Age Inquisition, but I already have, in those streams I've been like 5 to 7 hours. But I put in like maybe another 5 to 6 hours on top of that off stream, just
soft liner to the right side.
booting it up and just doing stuff on the war table. I did accidentally advance some plot points, but oh well. Yep. Hey, we get to slay dragons. I got my butt kicked by one dragon yesterday. Then I found a dragon that was like 3 levels below where I'm at. It's like, and got my revenge.
First pitch, here it comes. Bird.
It does have the weirdest level up grinding system I've seen, where it takes forever to get a level. With the amount of time I put in on it, is like,
Action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
like it's real tough to level up. You gotta like basically go everywhere, read everything. You gotta. That game will make you find and pick up every damn thing with the hopes of getting experience points.
swing and a ground ball. And that's into right
Dived
field for a
underneath
base
it.
hit.
Matter of fact, I joked it was at Monday night. I was just going around. I was just picking up things. We're picking up the things.
Now that pitcher
We're
has something to
picking
think
up the
about out there.
things off the ground and we put them in our pocket. We gotta pick up the things. Cause they're on the ground and the game says we gotta pick them up. Like, I joke. I joke, but
And that's a pitch that's tough
the
to lay
game,
off
that's...
there.
You can't go like 5 feet in that game without finding something to pick up.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. He takes a called
It's
strike.
like pressing down on the left analog stick. This dude's just like, okay, are there things around here?
Swing and a grounder to first. Into right field, a base hit.
It's like, it's a thing. Because you're looking for materials. You're going looking for stuff to like craft your armor and stuff like that. And you get all these little side quests and stuff. It's like, oh, we need materials for these little items here so you can get respect. And okay.
On the ground to third. On to first.
Well, that went wrong.
They can't get the back end.
You're the trash collector, yeah.
With the bases
As I say, stick out your can, here comes the garbage man. In this case, there's trash all over the place.
First pitch on the way. And that misses one ball.
And monsters, giant monsters. Like, there's these giants where you just literally are chopping it at the ankles.
And he looks at a curveball in there. 1-1.
Well, this ball's got hit me written all over it. You got to capitalize on those.
The 1-1 pitch. Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. Here's a swing and a ground ball. On to first.
Well, at least we still got the bases loaded, but man, we couldn't get a ball out of the infield when we needed it. Ah, boy. By the way, Luna, when I was testing out the PS3 last week, we did load up Sonic 06.
First pitch, a slider in there.
It's like load screen after load screen.
Snap it in.
And boy, did I forget how to play that and deal with the freaking camera.
This is swung on and hit in the air.
I did. There's a clip on it from last week.
To the side is retired.
I actually forgot how to deal with the camera movements and everything. It's like that's gonna be tough. That's tough because you get used to the more modern Sonic games. Sonic Generations and Sonic Forces were the last ones I played. It's like you think it was like, oh, this is camera not perfect, but it's workable.
On the ground to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
But we jumped around from a few different games last Friday night. We played, what did we do? We did Gran Turismo 5, X-Men the arcade game because that was on the PSN network, Sonic 06, TNA Impact,
First pitch to him. Again.
which had the worst gimmick match in wrestling history
Go and wait for something he can handle.
as a game mode, Ultimate X match.
It's 0-2. Hit way up there toward
What else did we do?
Abreu. Roams over.
We played.
Heading for the alley, but this one's got two
We did something.
The right fielder slides over to put it away.
I forget what the other two things we did because we did two other things. Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom. Because I had the PSN, the Marvel vs. Capcom Origins collection,
Delivers. There he goes towards second.
and then we did a little Lego Indiana Jones too.
And that's through into right.
There's,
A base hit.
Well, they
the reason for the variety of stuff like that was actually to test out the disc drive.
before they can do any damage.
To see it's like if it can handle switches and stuff like that, and basically give it a good 5-6 hours.
Here's one hit high in the air, deep down the line and left.
Okay, don't do that again.
This one swung on and fouled away. And that falls for hit.
All right, we're in trouble here. Wow, we've got ourselves into a jam.
Trying to make him swing the bat here, and he delivered.
We are now in trouble.
3 men on, 1 man out. Swings and misses on the slider. 0-1.
Like, we had the same situation.
This is swung on.
Yep.
And it's through into left field, a base hit.
We couldn't get the hit we needed, but Montreal sure did.
So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there. Schneider will step in.
And of course, Saturday we started up Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. We did everything for a C team, which was Carlos, Junpei, and Akane.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in
And that game is certainly nuts in comparison to the first two.
and he fouls this one off. Curveball swung on and missed. He struck him out. 2 down.
Oh yeah. Let's just say he doesn't pull punches. When they say there's like penalties for not doing something, they're not kidding.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. In time for the out.
I'd say spoilers, but not spoilers. Junpei's even more of an idiot in it.
Is in the books here at Olympic Stadium. Montreal leads it 2-1. On the ground is short.
And Akane, well, let's just say there is a particular moment that happened in last week's stream that just
Rollins will
made me laugh my head off. Just the fact it involves a chainsaw, and it just
now here's a swing and a sinking
it was just nuts.
and it's in
Granted,
his hand.
almost anything involving Akane and a chainsaw is nuts. It definitely sets a tone.
This guy now, and if I'm the manager, I'm bringing the hook with me.
All right, we're down by 1.
The pitch. There he goes for second.
Damn.
Is out on a good throw.
Oh, it is.
Throw that time to get his man.
Looked like the runner
It-
breaks a little slowly out of the gate. And when that happens, this
Believe me, Luna, you will need to prepare yourself. Like, we joke that says, like, oh, it's anime Saw. Well, the third one definitely lives up to that.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this is into the air to straightaway left. Is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little.
Oh, yeah, it's,
Under the ball, and he lofts one to the left field.
they don't...
No runs on 1 hit, and nobody left on. We go to the last half of
Like,
the
there is nothing... You know how I like in the first one, things were just, like, implied?
first pitch. Here it comes. Wilkerson. Is
No, we haven't seen... Well, Sigma is on team... What team is Sigma on?
Just misses it.
good hard.
Because his team is on team D.
Missed with that one.
So I haven't seen anything what happens
1 ball, 2 strikes.
with him yet.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down.
But I know it was like he loses his arms.
For an out his last time.
I will say this: one thing that somebody told me to do with Zero Time Dilemma first,
Up and in for ball
that will
one.
definitely is to, like, one of the first things you do is to make sure you get all, like,
Here's the 1-0 delivery. 1-0 pitch is a
get
curve
all
ball.
3 teams it's like at the very beginning. It's like you gotta get all three teams to live at the same time, and then kill off all three teams, and like you gotta go through it like a cycle 4 times.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
So this way, for like when you start going down to each team and start going through like all the jumping around the timeline and stuff like that, it just makes it easier. You get a lot of things unlocked from the start.
Change up, swung on and missed. That is out number 2.
And one thing I found out is don't push the button when it's like if everybody lives. It's like don't push the button. There is a room. Don't push the button. They literally call it virtue. There's an achievement called Virtue's True Reward, where basically don't get anyone killed. And I screwed that up because of my own curiosity.
There's a swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through into left field, a base hit.
Well, I was curious, you know. Hey, look, people see me play the other games. It's like, okay, let's go through all the endings, see, you know, fill out everything on the timeline and everything. It's like, come on now.
First pitch on the way. Swing and a liner to left. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there.
Alright, so once again we're in trouble here. Runners on the corners.
Singled his last trip to the plate. He's running, heading for second. Tried to get him to go after that slider, and it's 1-1.
But still,
The slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
A swing and the ball line softly toward
it's a fun game. Granted, Junpei definitely comes across as a total ass and an idiot in it.
Get 2 men in scoring position on a couple of hits, but can't get the key hit to bring anybody around.
Like you get the impression that he was stalking Akane. Actually, no indication that that's actually what he was doing. It's like, dude, let it go. She's not in. She's just not into you, man.
And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1.
Just a real tight rotation on this thing, and it's in the perfect spot.
The 1-1 pitch. 2-1 now.
Oh, and the other thing on it, Luna, yeah, pretty much. The audio mix on Zero Time Dilemma is very weird. So you would need to, at least for me, it was really weird that the music is much louder than the dialogue.
And that is in time for the
I'm not sure how, if that, at least on the Steam version of it.
Bird with a single as last time will be the batter.
And it took me about 10 minutes to figure out how to turn the volume down, because it doesn't.
First pitch to him.
If the volume is not turned down at the start of the game on the PC version, it will save at full blast audio. You can't just you can't adjust the settings out of the game for it. You actually have to, but thankfully there is options in the game to adjust the audio, which I actually had to look up on Steam to realize. Like
The 2-1 pitch.
Like it's a visual novel. It's like, why is the audio mix so bad? Oh, come on.
The home plate umpire. 2 down.
That fooled me.
Utley will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. Kim is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
No, that looked like it was going to be a ball, and then it ended up being a strike. I was like, okay, it fooled me.
He And delivers.
And
Chavez is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
yes, Luna.
Go down quickly and quietly here. On to the bottom of the sixth. The Expos lead 2-1.
I will try to answer.
Cintron will be up first here in the last of the sixth. Popped him up. Shallow left field. Rollins is there, and he puts it away for out number one.
I have it set where I'm hearing from the game and desktop.
Hit in the air to center field.
Like,
Is right there, and he hauls it in.
He had a pitch to hit,
so,
but he sends an easy fly to center field for the out.
in OBS, it's like, because that's what I use. I have the audio settings for it is like go to like you right click the little spokes wheel on the audio thing for the audio source. In this case, it will be the Elgato, and I have it. What is it? Monitor only, mute output, so it doesn't double up on the audio that's being outputted. Like it'll still output the audio through as it would normally, but this way you'll be able to hear it.
Here's a hard hit ball towards second. In time for the out.
The one disadvantage of it, or advantage of it,
At the end of
is that depending on
Montreal leads it 2-1.
no,
Pratt will come up to lead off the seventh inning.
if you heard him just say Pratt is coming up to lead off the seventh inning, that's happening in real time. I'm actually able to see the audio because it's running through the computer at the same time, and I'm seeing the audio levels.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Cut fast.
If the audio gets desynced, sometimes deactivating the capture card will get it back in resync.
He got his 2-0 fastball
Like
and he
unplug it, plug it back in.
And that thing is by you.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's off the plate away. 3-1. And the fastball is in there. 3-2 now.
And if the strike zone were a dartboard, that'd be a triple 20.
Ground ball.
Weekly to second. Vidro.
Like I did have to actually do that last week. Was like the audio for Marvel vs. Capcom when I was playing that last week was very much delayed.
Last time.
LA caption gameplay, so I imagine the audio would also be.
Come up to hit here.
So they'll replace
What's your
the pitch
capture
with
card?
someone who can
What do
do a
you
lot more
use?
damage up there.
The pitch. And that's down and in for a ball.
Because I use the Elgato HD 60S.
Swing and a shot down the left field line. And that one falls.
Okay, it's yeah.
They fell behind in the count, had to come in with a fastball, and he was sitting on it all the way.
Oh, the model before the 60. Okay.
First pitch, here it comes. Swung on and lined softly down the right field line. And it drops in for
Yeah,
a base.
I discovered a few things
Good downward movement on it, but he makes it
as of late that I could do. Instead of switching my monitors, like the from HDMI 1, HDMI 2, I realized I could just do a preview of what the Elgato is capturing and put it up on my main monitor. So I'm not switching back and forth between
And that's low.
two things. So in essence, it's almost like playing anything off a console, like a PC game. And I can just sit.
Here's a swing and a ball popped up.
Some, granted, on some games, depending on what system I'm using, it does cause a bit of a bloody hell. Sometimes it's a little render on the main screen, and I end up screwing up a little bit, but still. So 2 on, 2 outs now.
First pitch on the way. There's a swing of the ground ball, and that's into center field for a base hit. And
All right, we tied the game. Finally.
So he's aboard with an RBI single.
Guess my suspicion's right. You can not just for that, but because mine doesn't always want to capture things. Yeah. The HD 60S, granted, it runs off the US through the USB port, which not everybody finds ideal.
And that's into left field, a base hit.
And we take the lead.
So he's aboard with an RBI single.
But I have found that, you know, it's a handy little tool.
Swing and a liner to left. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
All right, well, unable to score on that one.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
It's like, it's so handy in terms of how it captures. It's like, since I'm not running the PS3, for whatever reason, in the HDMI, I can't get it to send a signal via an HDMI cable. Use the an upscaler. I bought a second upscaler for the PS3, so I have 2 sets of like red, white, yellow cables. One going to the PS3, one going to the PS2, and I got their own little I got the same model upscaler for each, and I got a nice little HDMI USB power thing here, so I can turn one off, turn one off, turn one on. I need to find me more short HDMI cables. I need ones that are like maybe about I would say like a foot. Not even that, like maybe 6-7 inches in length. So this way, when I'm swapping them, I'm not I can it's literally swap one in, swap one out. Granted, the one I have is great, but the one that I use is basically the one that connects to like the for the Switch and the Xbox One. Excuse me. Yeah.
Swings and sends this one high in the air to left center field. Gann gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he gets good wood on this one.
Well, we had to go.
To get there without much trouble.
The Philadelphia Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning and put 3 runs on the board.
Heck, I'm going to be dropping like cable TV, which is my internet service provider, which is Comcast. Definitely won't be thrilled about, but I'll be upgrading my internet speed connections and everything. Cause like, okay, I do pretty damn well working with like my download is 200, my upload is 5. So, because Comcast is terrible like that. Verizon is better, but I've been with Comcast for so long. But there says like gig downloads. Okay, we'll give that a shot.
It's going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter.
And it's like they say they give upload speeds up to 25, up to 50. It's like.
Game now, HUD is the new pitcher.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Swung on and lined to right field.
That was all wrong. I brought in the lefty.
Well, they got the matchup they wanted when they went to the pin. Lefty against lefty. But he hangs in there against him and delivers.
It's like.
He kicks and delivers. Wilkerson is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike one. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. He hits it a mile high into foul territory near the right field line.
Up and in.
Take something off, but it's 1-2 now.
Nice eye.
Lays off that one for a ball.
Yeah. Try to jump up the wall.
Pitch on the way. Ground to the second, could be two. The second for one.
There you go. Nice 4-6-3 double play.
Rivera will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
There's actually something on YouTube, like a ball girl, literally, which catches balls that are like stay in the field but don't go out into the stands, and like pick up the ball, toss them to like a kid or something.
One hit and nobody left.
Girl, it was like ball was gonna be foul, and she literally did like some Jackie Chan parkour, leaping up the wall to catch it. It's like one of the greatest catches ever seen, regardless of who.
Is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
The pitch. On the ground to first. Wilkerson is there to play it on the hop.
Gung fu and stuff.
He'll take it to the back.
Yeah, it's like some folks are natural athletes able to do that stuff. Me, I'm lucky to be able to throw punches in rhythm with a boxing video game. Oh, which reminds me, I finally got a copy of ARMS for the Nintendo Switch. I'm looking forward to giving that a shot. Granted, the angle which I will be setting the...
He can work on increasing this lead.
First pitch, here it comes. Misses, ball one.
Like, it looks like a lot of fun. If it plays like I suspect it does...
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that's by him into center.
It definitely will be something that's like, okay, be able to like make my workout streams, like include that. Like more physical activity and stuff.
He'll step in now. Base hit his last time up. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for one.
Because we're working on, like I got down to 250. My current goal is to get down to 240. And the majority of my weight is
Swinging his last time.
above my waist, below my chest. It's like... Most people I want to have a six-pack, I have a keg.
And he fouls this one off.
It's like last time I went to like a lake or a pool or anything, I got in an inner tube, I filled it up.
The 1-1 pitch. And the changeup. 1-2 now. And this is hit in the air, foul down the left field line.
All right, concentrate, look for something.
2 strikes, here's the pitch. And he swings and hits it.
I gotta protect the outer half of the plate, basically towards the right side. Ah, shit! Here I am. I'm thinking outside, and that looks like it's gonna go in, and it comes across the plate.
We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies on top, 4-2. Worrell will come in and pitch.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of mine, great Todd Worrell, a longtime big league closer. But his little bro, what a stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
Now a swing and a ball line softly towards center.
All right, nice little play there.
Gant will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. Line towards third and foul.
Well, good thing nobody was standing over there. That would have bounced off someone's head. And
Line drive to center field. And that gets down for a base hit.
that got smoked.
Really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one, gets that sweet part of the bat on him.
The toughest thing to do is hit a round ball with a round stick square.
He squares around and he gets this one down. Good slide and he is in there.
Well, I think he's trying to get himself up here, but once this thing gets down, it's going to be a tough play.
Yeah,
And he
oof.
just couldn't get it out on this one.
Runners on first and second with one out.
All right, tying runs on first.
Cintron
If I can get this guy to hit a ground ball, we can get out of this inning.
watches that one and it's called a strike. 0-2.
And when guys are spotting their pitches out there ain't a whole lot you can do.
Well, we'll take that.
2 down.
All right, Luna. Get the noms. All the noms. Nom, 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 nom.
Be the batter. He hit a fly ball out his last time up.
Do, do, do.
First pitch on the way. That one finds the outside corner for strike one. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. In time for
All right, we got out of the inning.
This is a little too close for comfort. You see that last little stretch, but he's called out. Close play.
So no runs on 2 hits and 2 left.
All right, we have a 2-run lead heading to the 9th.
4-2. He starts him off with a changeup inside. Ball 1.
Ball 1. The ball was 1.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
And from here, we're heading to Boston next.
This one swung on and hit in the air, and that falls for a base hit.
Yeah, there we go. Leadoff triple. We like it.
So he legs out a triple.
He leads the league.
Coleman will step in. RBI single his last time.
All right. Fly ball basic gives us an insurance run. Whoa, what the hell?
Fastball, it's 0-1.
Excuse me.
And even with 1 strike, they may walk him intentionally here. And it looks like they'll for sure put him on now. And that one misses as well, so it's a 5-pitch walk.
Bell 3 for 4. Good time for RBI number 50.
First pitch to him. Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there. Now here's a ball.
It's in the hole.
And that's
It's in the hole.
You want to talk about a late inning ball club? They need a big hit to take the lead here in the final inning.
We had the lead.
Clutch knock.
Bird will bat here. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
All right, so we have
Timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit from the dugout.
a 3-run lead. Anything else from here is gravy.
And he tries to get one down. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
Let's see this again. Does he get him?
Ooh, that was close. That was bang bang.
Get down that line quickly.
Utley will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a ground ball. Good throw, and they just do get him.
And the run scores. Wow, that shuffle. That shuffle animation. Every day he's shuffling. Pratt
Pratt will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. Tucker comes into the game now.
T.J. Tucker.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays off.
The pitch. And they throw wide to start the at-bat. Maybe they're going to put him on here.
Are they going to intentionally walk him? Yeah, that's right. Pratt's in the number 8 hole. So...
There's ball 3.
Boring.
Subbutting man.
And he takes ball 4. So it's a 4-pitch walk here. Worrell will be the batter now. Polanco is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And hopefully, he can work on increasing this lead.
You hope so.
Here's a swing and a ground
But that ain't
ball.
going to happen.
Homer with the dive.
Or is it?
And the throw is not in time at first, and that'll cost him a run.
You want to talk about a late inning ball club? They need a big hit to take the lead here in the final inning, and they got it. Clutch knock.
It's like,
First pitch, here it comes.
we're up by 2 at the start of this inning. And then we put on 3 runs.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up 3 runs on 2 hits and leave a couple on as well.
Like I said, entered the inning, it was 4-2. We
Philly
just...
leads.
We managed to get some offense. Okay. We're not messing around.
Wagner is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery. Just 5'11", but he is a hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Billy Wagner
Perfect.
is there.
Perfectly fielded, perfectly thrown, perfectly executed. It was perfect. I tried. Please.
Will step to the plate now. Sapicki will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
And that will officially close the book on this pitcher.
First pitch on the way. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Trying to get on top
Big
of it,
K.
but he missed it.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out on the breaking ball. 2 down. Wilkerson will get another shot. He hit into a double play last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball. And it's in there. Base.
Damn.
This thing looks like
That,
a bad
yeah, bad jump on it. It was catchable.
At the end, he's on this thing all the way.
First pitch to him. Rivera looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
John, and I know from experience, that'll make you sweat up there.
The 1-0 pitch is high. 2-0. He hung the slider 2-0 and he missed it. 2-1.
Trying to slice this the other way, but he can't put the bat on the ball.
Ay, Dios mío.
High in the air, deep to left field, and you can forget about it. Way back there and gone, a home run.
Well, if you need to start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding the lead, this is not the way you want to close this thing out.
Nope.
Sir. But he's got to just put that behind him for now and go get that next guy if he's still in there.
Like I was trying to go pitching him a certain way to try and like take advantage of where his weakness areas are.
Vidro will come to the plate. He grounded out last time. And he takes a ball 1-0.
That'll keep him from diving out over the plate at least.
The 1-0 pitch on the outside corner, 1-1. Curveball misses, and it's 2-1. Now here's a swing and a ball hit high.
Oi, back to back.
It's carrying well. It's way back there and gone. A home run.
Well, if you need to start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding the lead, this is not the way you want to close this thing out.
No, sir. But he's got to just put that behind him for now and go get that next guy if he's still in there.
Well, Montreal's bats are heating up. We just need one out. That's all we need. We need one out. You know, for showing me up, I would go ahead and draw the next guy.
With the single as last time, will be the batter. Called a strike. 0-1. There's a swing.
Well, there we go. Mercifully, the inning comes to a close. We win, but this.
Catch, and the ball game is over. The Philadelphia Phillies are able to put this one away, and Rex, this is a great victory for this club.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and beat another major league team, you've got to consider yourself fortunate.
Jimmy Rollins certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
And he deserves it. Terrific day at the plate. 3 knocks? That will definitely get it done.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner,
Alrighty.
our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. Once again, the final score, the Phillies win it 7-5. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. Au revoir.
Let me see Agres Generations of War 0. But that's coming through the UK, so. Alright, that's in Montana. Boy, it's taking forever something to get out of Montana. Alright, that heavy rain should be arriving tomorrow. Alright, for the Phillies, Phillies win 7-8. Eric Milton gets his 10th win. And that's why we left him in there. And basically things, it should have been a 7-2 win, but Wagner gave up 2 bombs. You know, guys had good days at the plate. It was a total team effort. No extra base hits. No, Rollins hit that triple, but yeah, everything was just single. Couldn't really drive the ball at all. Of course, we go over here. We always make sure to save our game properly. Because if you save your game improperly, then you have what happened to us several weeks ago. Well, involving where you end up playing the same series twice. No, funny. I was about to go check and see if Cal's on or everything too. It's like, okay, good thing I just saw that. Calanal is taking the evening off. Da-da-da. It's like Calanal, who's often streams Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, but Calanal will be back live on Saturday night. Alright, folks, we are now shipping up to Boston to face them Red Sox. And this is going to be tough. The Red Sox are a much better team. They got much better hitting. They got much better pitching. So all I can do is just go into this, try to play our brand of baseball. Big. The switch hitter, lefty, righties. Yeah, because, whoo, boy, that's a stacked. Johnny Damie, Bill Miller, Manny Ramirez, Eric Burks, Nomar Garcia Parra, Doug Mirabelli, David Ortiz, Pokey Reese, and Trot Nixon. We're going to get our ass. I am not going to be surprised because I am probably going to get my ass kicked.
Baseball right here on ESPN. We've got interleague play for you right here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Phillies and the Boston Red Sox. Time for baseball.
This is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough 3-game set.
Okay, Carl. ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports, welcomes you to one of baseball's true landmarks, Fenway Park here in Boston. And we're all set to bring you yet another edition of Major League Baseball action Fenway style. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Boston Red Sox.
And it's Pedro Martinez on the hill.
Major Leaguer Rex Hudler. Now, before we get the game started, Rex, what are the keys for the Red Sox in this one?
Well, a lot of people have been wondering the last few years whether Ellis Burks could continue to take that pounding on his knees. Well, I'll tell you, the only pounding that's been going on.
12-1 with the 1.13. Fuck me.
Lose it anytime soon.
All right, Hud. Now we're just about ready to go here. The first pitch will be upcoming, so let's get.
This is gonna be tough.
Rollins looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Good live fastball that time.
To right center, and that one falls in there, and this one bounces up against the wall.
All right, leadoff double.
You get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
Abreu.
Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first.
Now watch words.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball inside to even the count at 1-1.
And they set him up looking in.
We can jump out on him, build a lead early.
Swung on and
Drop.
Damon drifts over and makes.
Well, at least we get to run to the third. A fly ball will bring Rollins in.
Into the gap to get this thing, but he's able to track it down without much of a problem.
Johnny Damon was in the news recently for being a completely fucking insane.
First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0.
It's like got busted with a DUI.
And this is hit in the air foul down the left field line. Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. Oh, pulls the string and the circle change. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball. And that's the second out of the inning.
I don't swing and miss often, but
Right back in with a fastball.
yeah.
And it's effective. Brother, let me tell you.
He kicks and delivers. Tomey can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Well, we connected on that one,
The middle,
and we take the lead.
for a base hit.
Well, there's nothing like getting on the board first, and he gets a good pitch to hit, and just like that, it's 1-0.
So now we'll see how the powerful Pat Burrell does in this spot.
That's right. We got guys batting well over 400.
Circle changes, cut on a miss, 0-1. Now a swing and a
That
ball
circle change is going to be a nightmare.
there. Throws to first in time for out number 3. The Philadelphia Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1.
And that's how the Phillies set up defensively. Randy Wolf, 7-4 with an ERA of 2.85.
Damon will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2.
And that's what you call getting gassed.
Now a swing and a
Welcome back, Luna. What are the noms?
and he misses high off the outside corner. 1-2.
Tried to get that to tail back over the plate, but it missed high and away.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down.
The noms is pork with beans. Porky with beans. That's good. Funny, I've actually had that last week with some rice.
Good arm motion that time. Had him fooled.
Lifted into left center and shallow. Burrow is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
I know, unusual combination, but still.
Causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
First pitch, here it comes. Ramirez is at the plate, and he holds up in time on the first offering. 1-0.
Whew.
Swing, and he pops it up. Utley
It's common because being Mexican. Oh, yeah, well. I know, it's like,
Goes right up the chute, and the second
well,
base has no trouble
Puerto
putting it
Rican
away.
and all, you know.
and they go down in short order. We'll go to the top of the second. The Phillies lead it 1-0. This one swung on and fouled away.
Actually, my mom's been watching a lot of videos on YouTube. The scavengers and stuff like that. People who go and like find
For a base hit.
stuff surprisingly that folks have thrown away and stuff like that are still good and all that stuff. And she's really noticed the big differences in dialect. She speaks Spanish, I don't.
Swung on and popped
But she's noticed like the major differences between like Puerto Rican Northeast Spanish and say Oklahoma
is ready to get his first
Mexican Spanish. Then you got Florida Dominican Spanish and Florida Cuban Spanish. There's like all the different variations.
First pitch on the way, and this misses. 1-0. And he fouls this one off.
It's a foul ball.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And he swings and hits this one foul.
I wish I realized what the heck that pitch was.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
We're swinging at everything, but it's more like defensive swings.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Oh, and it comes up on him.
Was that off his knees? And why is he looking behind him? The ball went to his right. Why is he looking behind himself?
And he lays one down here. And that is in time for the out.
Oof. Didn't really have a chance there. It was just a bad thing, but just right from his back. No. Right with the joke. Don't you know your right flank from your left flank? Sorry, sir, I flunk flank. You flunk flank. Get the flunk out of here.
On the ground to short, Garcia Parra with a diving stop. And the throw is not in time at first.
They're going to call that an error? We'll find out later.
Abreu will be the batter. He hit a fly ball.
But we now have a 2-0 lead. Go we. Like what did it say? Station to station baseball.
Wow, really extended the arms that time.
Fooled me on that. I hate it when they do that. It was the indication where it's going to be, then it ends up being all the way out there. It's like.
And they pitch out, but nothing was going on there. He takes that one. 1-2.
Oh, that's going to drop in. That's going to drop in.
This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall. And he gets there. Heads up, base running.
Well, we're out, but we get to run scores.
Third, great play. The Philadelphia Phillies get 3 runs here on 2 hits. And
The reason why I'm playing so tentatively with this, Boston, in terms of the context of the game, yeah, it's called a rundown, where if somebody, in my case, gets a little bit greedy, tries to advance further than they should, as we give up a home run. It's like trying to get them out by luring them back and forth. Normally, it ends in and out. Sometimes the guy can get to back to the previous base or ahead, depending on if they can juke and jive a bit. That's a gallon of milk. You know, I've seen Fenway Park. I don't think they have a giant gallon of milk out in left field. Like, well, you can't have like what's really out there. I think it's supposed to be like a big logo for a beer. I think Budweiser or something.
now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Tomer has it on the hop. And he'll step on first for the out. Mirabelli will step in now to take his first. Swing and a miss on the cutter. 0-1.
Do, 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 do.
Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now. 0-2.
They set up down and in, and he's right on target as he blows it by him.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins is right there. On to first for out number 2.
All right, as long as we keep him off the base pass and
Is ready to get his first look.
no relation.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
Whoa, how about that juggle? Y'all saw that?
Goes on to first.
It's like, pick it up. It was like a bit of a juggling act there. Okay.
Narrow the deficit a bit as they pick up a run on the homer. They'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phils lead 4-1.
Do 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 do.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Couldn't quite get an idea where that was supposed to be.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Garcia Parra is there.
Well, that's another error.
He is in there on a very close play.
We're beating out the hits.
Tommy will step in.
They'll call it a throwing. The reason I say an error, not a hit, is because if they throw the ball and if it's not perfect on target and it leads to the guy being safe, it ends up being
And that will bounce over
an error, like a mistake was made. Oh, ground rule double.
That runner at first might have had a chance to score on this one, but he's got to have to come back to third.
that timeout is called, and they'll be conferencing on the mound here.
So, all right. We're getting a chance to beat up on Pedro Martinez, so it's like, okay, we'll take it.
And delivers.
It's like,
Is at the
we lost the first game we played tonight. I am not taking my fingers off, off the foot off the gas, as they say.
And he sends this
That'll drop in,
and it's in there, base hit.
and here we go again, another rundown.
Behind him, and he will also score. Throw comes into first, and they catch him napping for the out. Leday will be
Still, we got 2 runs off of that, so it's like, okay, the trade-off. We're up 6-1. Yeah, gotta keep the pressure on.
low one outside. 1 ball, no strike.
No mercy. Although RBI Baseball 20 did have the mercy rule in it,
2-0.
which actually made getting through a season of that last year a lot real quick.
Fastball is
The-
cut on and missed.
Score 10 runs, be up by 10 runs after a certain amount of innings, and okay, you win.
That misses, and it's 3-1.
And he's got a range.
Basically, it was high school rules.
3 balls and a strike. Here he comes. Boom, he tried to muscle up that time, but
Oof.
still count 3-2. On the ground to first. Ortiz has got it.
So it was easier.
Make himself
Yeah.
for the out.
See, the challenge with this one is I'm trying to do an entire season, all 162
Will
games.
step in. He popped out his last time.
So it means playing all 9 innings and extra innings and stuff like that.
Curveball inside. 1 ball, no strike.
Nice break to that thing, but he doesn't offer.
Swung
And the other challenge is to do it on stream.
and that one falls.
Because I would like to do that as was like all the sports games that I have. I don't have many,
Pitch that time. He just slings that thing across
but
the
those
body.
that I do is like, okay, folks remember some of these games. Like a football game, for example, will be easy to do a season with because there's only like 16 games, and if the team makes the playoffs, it's like, okay,
Circle changes right there.
it's like that would be incredibly easy to do. Baseball games are tough.
On the ground to second. Reese with the dive.
In many respects, they're
Off-balance throw is in time for the final.
how can I put it? It's like an average baseball game
Scored 2 on.
with commercials and everything, and
Now we'll go to the bottom of the
pi-
third.
and all other little factors can take about 2.5 to 3 hours on a normal broadcast, depending on a bunch of factors here. Here, a 9-inning game, for me, it's basically taking an hour regardless.
And it drops in for
8-hour game.
The key here is
Now,
to
I kind of figured this, though.
ball.
Once we get through Zero Time Dilemma, I'm going to move this to Saturday nights. So this way we can probably get through more games in a season.
There's a swing at a high fly ball carrying to deep right field. Abreu is
And
in.
so,
Puts away for out number one.
Well, he has to backpedal a bit to get this one, but he's able to put
it makes it so this way that gives us Wednesday to do other things.
Struck out swinging his last time.
Well, after Zero Time Dilemma, this moves to this will move to Saturdays, and then Wednesdays. I'm thinking
Fastball in there for a called strike.
we might try and go do the original division.
This is lined softly to center field. And that's a
Get the Xbox achievements and things. You know, go through the story and stuff with that, and that's co-op and everything. So.
center field for a base hit.
You know, Iceman wants to get on that. I know at some point we're going to do Gears of War 3. The question will be on
this is swung on in a liner, and that gets down for a base
what
hit.
will be.
Well, I think they're just looking to get that
You actually have Division 1 on Xbox One. All right. So we could,
back up the middle.
in every Gears game.
Well, now step
So
in.
potentially we could have Luna Princess
Even this early in the game,
walking me through every aspect of the game, protecting me
The pitch.
as I hide behind everything.
Shot into center field. And that
Woo, this is getting. Thank you.
so 3 straight hits now.
The streams when we go into the Division 2, going to the story mode and everything with that, that's kind of like how it was. It's like, I would like start up, wait, do a few things on my own, wait for Iceman, and it's like, okay,
First pitch, here it comes.
you know, hide. I get my kills and experience and everything. It's like, I helped.
Cut fastball that time that misses inside to even the count at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2. Fastball, got it.
There's always that guy. Yeah, I am that guy.
heat wave. It's in the low 90s, but it gets on him quickly and it's see you later.
We got bases loaded. We're up by 4, but
This is swung on and hit on the ground. In time.
whew, we got out of that jam. There was no jelly.
Red Sox.
We got out of a jam.
But just the 1 run. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 6-2. There's a swing and a ground ball.
I actually had someone
See a power.
ask me,
Over to
is
first.
like, one time, this is months ago, it was like, why is every character I create,
Will step in.
it was like, why is my character in the Division 2? It's like, why did I create a female character? Because, why not?
Call strike on the outside.
For me, canon-wise, is like, if I can make the characters look similar to characters I created in other games, that means there are
Slider locked.
somehow all the same character but on different timelines. I practically made the same character again when I was playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2.
And he
Wow,
strike out. 2 away.
all of those look going to be much lower than they were.
3 pitches, good night.
So I practically made the same character again, and it helps that Xenoverse 2 basically imported all the stuff I finished Xenoverse 1 with.
Hit him fishing, but the bottom fell out of that one.
It's too bad that night was kind of all foobar because of my internet service provider being terrible. There was another word I was going to say.
2-1.
And that thing's a blur up there.
Here's a swing and the ball popped up, foul down the left field line. fastball swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired.
Eesh.
Go down in short order. We go to the last of the fourth. The Phillies
Very rare strikeout looking. And it's like all of those balls, when Ronald was up, it looked like we're going to be much lower than they were. Even, like, I couldn't quite believe that's where they ended up being.
took something off, and it swung on and missed. Strike one.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
And that's down and in to even up the count at one. Swing and a high popper. Left side of the infield. Rollins drifts over and makes the catch. One away.
Weak.
Ortiz.
I do know this. Things that are on the agenda this year are, what was it? Kingdom Hearts: Birth by Sleep,
There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins.
and then we follow that up with whatever heck the movie of what, Kingdom Hearts Recoded.
Reese.
That's probably going to be what's we'll follow Dragon Age Inquisition.
He kicks and delivers. Starts him off with the ball up and in.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
The 1-0 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 1-1. Swing.
I used to think these animations were so realistic, but looking at the
Times this a little better, he can really spin on it.
hold on. Don't, you were not duped as a kid, Luna, and I can prove it to you. These were cutting edge for the time.
Up and in, ball two. Gave him a fastball that time, but it's outside for 3-2. And this is popped up. Drifting into
Think about it.
territory on the left side. Lieber
Now, you want to talk about easily duped?
tie of the side.
I was like how good something looked.
Retired in short order. 4
Um,
at Fenway Park. The Phils lead 6-2.
I know there was something I was looking at off stream, like the original Final Fantasy 10, like the PS2 version of Final Fantasy 10. That there's a game that did not age well, at least in my opinion.
This one swung on and fouled away. Now a swing.
Now with these, there's a certain charm to these, you know.
For a base hit.
Well, with like sports games, you start noticing though, at least in my case, like all the little shortcuts they use.
Now a swing and a soft liner out towards right center. And that one falls in there.
All right, we got runners on the second and third.
Something big here. 2 straight hits to start the inning, and they've got something cooking now.
It's like one of the things I definitely noticed with this, because looking on it all, everything upscaled and so forth, is kind of like the skin textures for various players look good on some players, but look terrible on others, and it all depends on the quality of the photo of the actual player.
The ball popped foul over near the dugout. Ortiz is over and he
Like
puts it away.
Burrow here, his face and his arms all match and look correctly. It was like it all looks.
Will come to the plate.
Now here's the day. You see his picture down there, but it's kind of like it has like an orangish, for me, like an orange brownish texture for his face and skin. It's like really.
And they throw wide with the first one.
So it's like these little texture things.
And there's the second wide one. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Some dudes have like straight up.
Boring.
Jim Tomei is about as white can be. It's like big husky dude from the Midwest or something or other. But
So he has given
the photo has like a bit of a yellow hue to it. And his arms and everything don't quite. It doesn't quite work. But then you go ahead and look at sports video games and stuff today, and they put. Oof! I swung at that.
On the fastball, and that's the second out of the inning.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
Yep. Notice the and batting stances too.
First pitch, here it comes. Swing and a
Ooh.
ground ball to third. And that is
I could have had a bit inning, but I screwed up here.
from Stone.
Batting stance is the way how a hitter stands and everything, and you'll notice that some that they try to replicate how guys actually stood and so forth.
To the fifth. Philly leads.
And you'll notice that some head angles look really weird. Or pitcher animations, like a generic pitcher will have the same animations, but you got some guys that have their own unique animations and ways of throwing the ball.
Curveball got him. One away.
So it's
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches and he's already making a U-turn for the
which is also kind of why I like playing baseball games from this perspective, as opposed to being from behind the plate. Because hey, it looks like how it is on TV.
1-0. Now the 1-0 pitch. And that misses high and tight, ball 2. Inside with the curveball, 3-0.
But it just, for me, this is like it's like
The 3-1
be the like the
fastball.
proper way to view it. It's like,
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
And that
ooh,
misses ball 4, so he works it
I very rarely issue a walk. Okay, I'm not pleased with that.
Miller will step in now. Base hit his last time up. First pitch on the way. Ball 1. There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Lieberthal is there, and he makes the catch for out.
Nice play
Okay.
by
Oh,
that time.
actually,
Crouching.
you ever trying to play around up here through using this? I'll have to find me the PSI and move controllers and everything of that nature, and
Fastball swung on and missed.
I will have to track that stuff down.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1. Good time with the cutter there. 1-2. Curveball in there for a called strike 3.
Actually, you know a good thing that games that you thought were like cutting edge graphically, but definitely also have not aged yet well. I could possibly do a series of streams, let's say, of WWE video games. Because I have every, like from SmackDown up through, I'll say 2K12, 2K13.
In the rotation and the pin.
The 2K13 I have on
He won't shy away.
console. Because those are PS1, PS2, PS3 games. It's like you go back and looking at like the what was it? SmackDown Just Bring It.
And that's high. 2-0.
No, yeah. That was on the PS2. I forgot that because I got that when I got my PS2, my first PS2. That game certainly hasn't aged well.
Now a ball lined to first. Ortiz.
They got better, but nope.
Oh, he spins on this thing, but he lines it right to the first baseman for the out.
And the commentary on that particular SmackDown game.
Called strike as he finds himself in a deep hole now. It's 0-2.
Well, he's going to need to protect the outer half of the zone here.
Trying to get him to go after the sinker, but it's
Yeah.
1-2.
Yeah, that was a case of just rush development. Wow, really?
Him out for round number 2.
Wow, and the game was making sure, yes, this ball was thrown here.
Abreu will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. First pitch to him. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
His motorcycle didn't even have physical wheels. It was this blocky object. Yes. And then there's Fred Durst. And his, well, then again, he had a face anybody would want to punch as a secret character. Or the fact that not all the Titantrons videos were lined up correctly with the... How's that? It's like badly misaligned.
He was there and he didn't get it. It's 0-1.
Well, he might have been looking off speed, but he swung right under it.
Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the curveball. 1 down.
I just remember, I think it was
Garcia Parra.
Jerry Lynn's.
Victims last time.
It was horrible. Good time. That's what it said. Like the other wrestling game that came out for it, what the original Legends of Wrestling game was like the better one, even though it was much scaled down in its presentation and what it did.
And it's in there, base hit.
And it basically looks like what was it, WWE 2K Battlegrounds that came out last year.
Just puts a good solid swing on it.
Mirabelli
But it was like the better. It was
up his last
better looking than the SmackDown game. And I still have the original Legends of Wrestling game. I don't have Legends of Wrestling 2. I had it, and I think I traded it in. Or somehow lost it.
This one's hit high in the air, carrying back to deep left field. And gone. A home run.
Well,
Well, you don't necessarily have to hit it that far to get it over the big wall here at Fenway and left. You just have to hit it high.
This thing
it was high, all right.
put up there last
How
night.
high?
What's up out there?
Very. So we had a 4-run lead, and now it's a 2-run lead. I say, see that just a gallon of milk up there is like for no apparent reason. That is just.
Ortiz
That's just weird.
grounded out his last time.
All right, I would like to get Wolf to get through the 6th inning.
Hit way up there towards the right center field area. Abreu roams over and puts it away for the out.
Well, this one's heading for the alley. But this one's
'Cause
got too much.
I have this mental mindset. 'Cause I don't. If I can get a pitcher through an inning with the lead, it's like okay, good. Granted, we're playing in an American League park and they had the designated hitter. It's just like a mindset I had. It's like I like.
Hit in the air to
I-
center field. And that one falls in there, base hit.
There's certain things about baseball that irks me. It's like you can bring in the guy and they throw one pitch, get one out, and then in the next inning, for whatever reason, he doesn't continue to pitch the next inning. It's like
Strikeout victim his last time.
like National League, I can understand it. Pinch hitters and stuff like that, I can't understand that.
There he goes towards second. And he's
Oof.
there at second.
Well, as a pitcher,
I couldn't remember how to throw the ball to second. That's the second.
here with 2 outs, and he gets himself into scoring position.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
Perfect. Okay, so we get out of this. We get Wolf through 6. He gives up 4.
The Red Sox strike for a couple to draw a bit closer. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phils lead 6-4.
All right, so that works out.
Bell
Oof.
is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike
That
one.
looked like it was going to be higher than it was.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
And that was further off the place than it was supposed to be indicating.
Tried to get him to go after that slider, but it's 1-2.
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
Strike 3 called.
Hey, Panda, how's it going? How you doing, Panda? How are all the pandas today? Mr. Panda, Team Panda, Baby Panda?
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Hope all is good.
Change up on the shoe tops. That backs him up a bit. Ortiz is up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Burrow will step in.
Doing good. Glad to hear. So, Panda, you saw the Echo skin. Good. The good and evil skin for Echo. I will admit, I went ahead and got it. Like the Overwatch League tokens. I didn't like the Roadhog skin. That thing is ugly. It was like, it's free. No, you got. It's like you gotta buy. It's like 200 Overwatch League tokens. So it's like $5. It's like, okay, I liked it enough to pay for it. It's like, okay.
First pitch is a slider high, 1-0.
If it was free, it's like it's like I don't get why it's like you're gonna pay a skin that looks that good for a character, and you're gonna pair it with that ugly as hell Overwatch League Championship skin for the San Francisco Shock for Roadhogs. Like, what were they thinking?
First pitch on the way. Lieberthal watches one that's in there for strike one.
What a textbook spot for that one.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
No, I won't buy. Yeah, I went back and forth on it. It's like, yeah, it looks good enough. And I wanted a really good skin for Echo that wasn't a... Wow, that fooled me. And I wanted a really good skin for Echo that wasn't like a holiday skin. Well, like a good... Like, Sigma has, like, the conductor skin that looks good. It's like, okay, that's a good year-round attire for him. Echo didn't have one. Now, arguably, Batiste still doesn't have a decent all-around skin that I am pleased with. Alright, we had a chance to strike.
Damon, we're trying to get things going here in the home half of the seventh.
All right.
Chalamaco comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, it's no surprise they're turning to the bullpen here. The surprise is that they waited so long. They should have gone out and got that starter out of there earlier.
I got 6 innings out of my starter. He gave up 4 runs. It's like, okay, the game is ripping on me for letting my starter go 6 innings. Yeah, he not credited with a quality start, but I got 6 innings out of my starter with the lead intact.
He popped out his last time. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Utley is there. And he's
All right, 2 quick outs.
for out number 2. Ramirez will be the batter. Called out on strikes his last time.
Man Ram is his nickname.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
It's a rather unfortunate nickname for him.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Chalamaco has it on the hop. He'll throw on to first, and the side is retired. The Boston Red Sox go quietly this half inning.
All right, 6-4. We head to the 8th inning. I would like to pad the lead a little bit more.
He kicks and delivers. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
What a textbook spot for that one.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Reese dives. He's up with it. Off balance throw.
And dude's the first name. Reese's first name is Pokey. Hey, Pokey. I mean, some parent out there says, you know, I'm going to name my kid. I'm going to name my kid Pokey. It's like proof that some parents don't know how to name kids. It's like, what were they thinking?
The pitch. Swing and a line drive. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, this thing's got a good late break to it, but he's able to get those arms through the zone and have a good cut at it.
It's like having two leadoff hitters.
There he goes for second.
Damn.
And he is
It's like, oh.
Change up that time. That's usually a pretty good pitch to run on.
That's one of the things where you just might want to stop sliding as soon as like the ball drops. It's like
the 1-0 pitch.
dead duck.
Two outs and nobody out.
Quack. That sinker for this guy is just baffling me to look at.
This one swung on and fouled away. And he can't put him away. He misses. Ball 4.
Well, they changed up on him here, but he wasn't fooled. Ball 4.
First pitch, here it comes. Cut out and missed that time.
Yeah, that sinker. I'm just having bad luck reading that sinker. That particular.
Here's a sinker that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right, that will help pad the lead.
And that one
Hopefully.
falls in there.
Yes, it does.
And this is what you want from a pinch hitter. Comes into the game ice cold and delivers a big knock.
We broke the game audio again because that wasn't a pinch hitter.
Come into pitch here, Rex.
Timlin from Midland, Texas, won a couple of rings with the Toronto Blue Jays in the early 90s. Features a good hard slider and a mid-90s fastball.
Yep, another ex-World Series champion Toronto Blue Jay.
2 down.
Yep.
This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Wow, dick move game, dick move. Was like
The Philadelphia Phillies.
you can always tell when the game. I always just say, oh, the game is just gonna show me up. It's like it's the games where it's telling me, no, you're not getting it that easy. All right, do I let? All right, righty on righty.
Bergs looks at the first pitch and it misses. 1-0. Comes back with a sharp curve and it's by him. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. Breaking ball misses. 2-2.
See if we can get.
He misses inside with the fastball and the count runs full.
There we go. We had a battle for it, but we got it.
Is the hat trick, Rex.
And take it from me, John. I had a few of those in my day. Nothing deflates the ego more.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2.
Bury this down and in.
And he lays off there.
Didn't quite work.
0-2. Lays off that pitch high and tight. Ball 2. Tries to get him to chase one, but he missed, and the count is full. 3-2 pitch on the way. There's a swing and a ground ball. Telemaco.
Wow, it's like battling here.
Throw gets him. 2 down.
Like we got the 3 easy outs in the previous inning. It's like here comes the game saying, no, you're not going to get the easy outs this time.
First pitch to him. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins is there to play it on the hop.
Oof.
Time. He's safe on a very close play at first.
The runners are precious late in the ballgame, even with 2 outs. They're going to need a few more hits, though, if they want to tie this baby up.
I know what I said, but I got lefty on lefty.
Will come in and pitch.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Ortiz can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. This one's hit high in the air to shallow
It's like
right.
we played the percentages.
There, and that'll
That's also part of why I went while getting Terry Mulholland at the beginning of the stream tonight, replacing Joey Eishen gives me a guy that can go long innings when I'm getting my butt kicked in the game,
7-4.
but also gives me a number of left-handed guys in the bullpen.
Fastball runs inside. 1-0.
All right, so we got a 3-0 lead, a 3-run lead.
This is swung on and hit in the air, and that gets down for a base hit.
All right. We'll let Cormier pitch. We'll have Cormier go into the 9th, and if he gets into trouble, we can bring in Hernandez. So this way I can rest Wagner, Plesac, and Worrell.
He kicks and delivers. Lays off a called strike, and it's 0-1.
Like all about trying to manage the team.
Slider misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Reese dives. He's got it. And he throws on to second with a force.
If Tomei was the faster runner, we could have had runners first and second, but
Leday, with a single as last time, will be the batter. And that's too low. 1 ball, no strikes.
a sinker that actually dropped out of the strike zone. That's nice.
Down and away for ball 2.
Oh, on the outside corner. Pick that.
And he fouls this one off.
That was crushable. I actually swung early on that.
On the ground, down the third baseline. The second for 1.
Yep. Okay. So, all right. We go to the 9th. We're up by 3.
No runs on 1 hit.
And it's the bottom of we'll have Cormier go through it because whether you have the right-handed hitting Reese, the next 2 guys are left-handed, so
The pitch.
that works out. Woo! Let's not do that again.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins is there. And his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Nixon will step in.
He is not a crook.
First pitch, here it comes. Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1.
And this is a ball that should be clobbered.
Check swing, but he held up in time. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cormier has got it. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Throws.
All right,
And he's
so
tied
first
for
2
a-
outs, easy enough there.
Damon will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1.
This is gonna be a mistake.
And
Got away with it.
at it, but now
I got away with it. Blew him away. We win.
And the side is retired. The Philadelphia Phillies are able to put this one away, and Rex, this is a great victory for this club.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and beat another major league team, you've got to consider yourself fortunate.
Bobby Abreu certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game.
There you go.
Out of all those who did,
It was a team effort.
One of our ESPN video games player of the game.
And I think that's a good decision. 3 big ribbies in this one, that's enough to get the job done.
Yep.
Good performance and
Like-
definitely a worthy recipient for our player of the game.
Yes, he was our player of the game here.
Max Hutler and the rest.
Yes, it's a GG. Problem is, I got lucky. Was like we managed to jump on Pedro Martinez early because after the 3rd inning, it was a struggle. We got hit, but we couldn't get anything in here. Yeah, and this is like the most times I struck out in a game. I struck out 7 times in this game. Like, okay, Tomei had 4 hits, including 2 doubles, but he only knocked in 1 run. So it's like, okay, so that's how that works out. So just like a solid effort there, up and down. And we go back over here to save our game. Like I said, I learned is like the autosave feature does not necessarily work. Either because there's not enough memory space left on the memory card, which is funny, but still. And let's see, anything news? Well, those are all things that have been happening for other teams. All right. See, we're closing in on the halfway of the season. There's 162 games in a Major League Baseball season. We've played at 55 plus, no, 60, 65 plus 7 is 72, give or take. Yeah, 70. So we played 72 games. So we've gotten through half of the season already. And we got a ways to go. So that game was 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82. This will be the halfway point. This is literally the halfway point of the season this week here. Then we'll have a week where it's the All-Star game. And then it's a sprint to the end. Although I am thinking, like, if we might sim the season when we clinch the division. We might just sim the last of it because it definitely will be, as I say, pointless baseball. Alrighty, so schedule. I mean, I could simulate a bunch of stuff here just to see where it goes. But no, we want to at least clinch the division outright. We want to earn that. Alright, so here we are. Once again, we're in Boston. And we're facing former Philly, Curt Schilling. Alrighty, so again. Whoa, okay. Alright, so the game, Tomei is getting... the day off here. So that... Alright, that's a conundrum in and of itself. Okay, so that... That's a conundrum. Okay, we'll put Henderson in left. We'll put Burrow at first. Which means, yeah, I'm going to have to put... I like having an outfielder on the bench just in case of an injury. This is what you call shuffling the lineup. I could have easily gone with what the game suggested. But nope.
Welcome everyone to our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here with you as we get you ready for...
No, if anything, we're helping the Yankees out here.
ESPN. We've got interleague play for you right here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Phillies and the Boston Red Sox.
Shipping on up to Beantown.
To call the action, we join our broadcast team of John Miller and Rex Hudler at Fenway. Fellas?
Okay, Carl. Now, from historic Fenway Park in Boston, ESPN is proud to bring you another edition of exciting Major League Baseball action. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Boston Red Sox. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague...
Kirk Schilling, who's made the news recently.
Now, before we get the game started, Rex, what are the key...
A boxing game? I played the arcade version of Punch-Out back in the day. Yes, the arcade version. I have played the NES version of Punch-Out a couple of times. I have played Knockout Kings, and I think I still have my copy of Knockout Kings for the PlayStation 1. Oh, I played Rocky, the Rocky game for the PS2. I still have that. So, yeah, the short answer is yes, I have. I had to, like, think, which ones I have played? And here's a case in point here when I talk about unique animation. Watch the picture, how he's setting up everything, how he's throwing. It's a different timing mechanism. So it's like timing is everything. Ooh. Fight Night series. Yeah, Fight Night came after the Knockout Kings was the predecessor to Fight Night, because those were that was Fight Night's the EA, if I remember right.
This one swung on and hit on a line, and that gets down for a base hit.
So it's like, I know.
Oh,
and I also at times actually played the Rocky game that was on the Sega Master System. That the Rocky game, that one were, yeah, it's easy to get past Apollo Creed, but They get, but nobody is able to get past Clubber Lang. It's like nobody.
And this baby is smoked with the shortstop's right.
There's like some really weird controls on it where they actually try to program that. They actually try to program that where you're moving back and forth like a boxer would. Good in theory, but not with like a D-pad and only 2 buttons.
And that's over as well, and quickly it's 0-2. And the pitch out, with nothing doing that time. Doesn't offer, and it goes to 1-2. Popped him up.
Oof. Why couldn't that have been fair?
There's the throw. In time.
I feel like I got robbed of a hit there. Show the dive. Oh, they show the finish of the dive. The show. Yeah, it wasn't a close play. The dive part was the most impressive part of that play. Not the throw when the guy wasn't even nowhere near first base.
Now we'll go
Place,
to the bottom of the
base.
one, and our score is 0-0. Damon will settle in now to lead off the home half.
Yeah.
of the first inning.
Now, in terms of football games, my younger brother was the one who was more into like the football games. I have his games
Fastball in
because they were up in storage.
now swing.
So I would give those a shot, like their own feature and everything.
For the out.
So like NFL Game Day, like Madden 98, 99, that era. Like he had the PS1, he had his own PS1, and he had the original Xbox. Then he went 360 and so forth. So
Well, they challenge him with the first pitch fastball, and he's right on this thing as he sends it back up the middle.
Ramirez will step to the plate now. Pitch, here it comes. And he takes a ball 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a changeup in there. 1-1.
Gotta be careful how we pitch this guy.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. He's running toward second. Swung on and popped.
NFL 2K2 and Madden 2005 special.
Is there and
Nice, Luna.
2 down.
See, Luna, you would know more about the football games than I have. I have them, but they were my brothers. I never played them.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird gets there.
There you go.
Retired.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
No runs on one base hit and a runner left at first.
I honestly have no idea how football works.
And we have
It's like the post office. There's a bunch of large men trying to move a small object.
in the second. Now here's a swing and a fly ball.
Actually, George Carlin had a great breakdown of how baseball and football,
Has to range over to
the differences between the two.
in time to put it away.
Bird is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Like baseball's played in the spring when there is new life. Football's played in the fall where everything is dying.
First pitch is a splitter in there for a strike.
In football, you wear a helmet. In baseball, you wear a cap.
Swings and hits this one in the air. Shallow left. And it's in there, base hit.
In baseball, it's played at the park, the baseball park, or in the field. Football is played in a stadium, sometimes called Soldiers Field or War Memorial Stadium. Well, at least before corporate sponsorships and everything.
Damon is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
And that's about as easy
Baseball has no time limit. Yeah, scheduled for 9 innings, but you could have extra
Will
innings.
step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
You know, if the score is tied and everything, football is rigidly timed and will come to an end, even if it means going to sudden death.
And delivers. Low for ball one. Inside on the split finger.
And the objective of the game is, you know, again, totally different. You know, it's like I'm actually trying to remember how it's phrased.
Inside with the
In
splitter.
football, you got the quarterback, otherwise known as the field general, marching his troops down the field with short bullet passes and long bombs to penetrating the enemy's defense to reach the end goal. In baseball, the object is to go home and to be safe. To be safe at home. Because home plate. So there you go.
Perez is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Not quite verbatim, but close enough.
And he swings.
As I say, look up George Carlin Baseball versus Football on YouTube, and I got most of it. It's a great stand-up routine that he did.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Splitter misses, and it's 1-2 now.
All right, 2 outs. We need a base hit. Yeah.
And
Oh,
ball in there, and the side.
wow! That just got.
2 strikes and he comes right back in with a fastball. This was in the low 90s and it's effective. Brother, let me tell you.
Eek.
Runs on 2 hits and 2 left. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second, and we are scoreless. The pitch. Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
What a dive!
The throw.
Oh, come on, really?
Time, and he just does leg this one out. Kendall.
We had the dive and everything. It was like all perfectly placed, and nope.
And this misses. 1-0.
Let's see if he tries to lock him up now with a fastball in on his hand.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. And he pours one in there at the knees. 2-1. Now a swing at a high chopper down the line of third.
Well, at least we got the go ahead. Got the lead runner.
Because they can't get the back end.
Well, he goes the short way to get the lead runner at second, but they're unable to get the back end.
This is swung on and hit in the air.
It's in the air. Yes, the ball.
Abreu,
It's in the air.
and he makes the catch
Whoops,
for
I nearly had a brain cramp there, forgetting to throw the ball in.
This thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
Reese will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. The 0-1 is a curveball high, 1-1.
It's a high ball.
Pitches up there.
Here's one that misses, 2-1.
And 2 and 1's a good hit and run count.
He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss as he put all he had into that one. And this is hit way up there. It'll stay on the infield.
Well, we got out of the inning. I was going for the strikeout, couldn't quite get it.
The Red Sox are held in check here in their half of the inning. They'll go to the top of inning number 3. And we are scoreless.
Mr. Henderson.
First pitch, here it comes.
Notorious base stealing thief.
Henderson
Wow, it's like
in there for a called strike.
talk about some bullshit with some of these pitches I'm seeing.
This one swung on and fouled away.
Like, I get it. Kurt Schilling was striking out a shit ton of hitters, but come on with some of these.
Corner there, 1 and 2.
And that's a nice spot to miss. He can't hurt you there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. swung
Ooh, over in the glove.
and that one falls in there base hit. Rollins will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. First pitch on the way. In on the ankles as he hops away.
Yeah, it's within the ankles, man. Within the ankles.
Swinging a ball hit in the air and
Yeah, if I could have timed that up a little bit better, that would have been pulled down the line.
here's one line shot to the third.
That was in time, but not what we were hoping for.
This ball's not hit particularly hard, so this is a pretty easy play over there at third.
First pitch to him. There's a swing and a ground ball. McCarty dives.
Ha!
He's got it. And he
Okay,
force at second, and that
How-
is a fabulous.
how the hell is that a force out there? He was safe.
Burrow will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
Like, I swear this game it does not. It's like anything at almost anything at second. It's an automatic out.
And delivers. And it's
Just the implied.
ball one.
He could be safe, but he's still out. It's like, how?
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Garcia Parra dives. He's got it.
Would that count as an infield hit?
Not in time, and that'll be an infield single.
Hopefully.
Bell will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that is
Yeah.
plenty of time for the out.
They just try to ambush it, and it's like, okay.
Pick up no runs on a hit and leave two men on.
Oh, they did count it as an error.
Bottom of the third in a scoreless ball game. The pitch. Shumpert is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike one.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
Got the curve by him that
Down and in.
control 0-2. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins
Ball was under control. There you go.
and his throw is in time for out number one. Damon will bat here. He grounded out his last time. First pitch, here it comes. This is swung on.
Oh, really?
Well, this is a pretty good pitch to hit, and he gets good wood on this one. Now he's in
Like-
scoring position with one out.
It was like no time to react to that. It's Nomar Garcia Parra.
There for strike one.
He played for the Red Sox down at Fenway Park.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on it.
It's like we went down in the car to see Nomar at the park.
Now here's a swing and a
Do people from Boston really sound like that? Yes, they fucking do. No, that's in Boston. I'm not saying all of Massachusetts. There are some normal sounding people in Massachusetts. Boston is its own special place of mutants. Then again, I say water weird. Some people say water. I say water.
curveball way in.
For me, for me, there is no T in water. It's a D.
A little fly ball to shallow right. And it drops in for a base hit.
He comes through with an RBI single here to break this scoreless tie. Nice AB.
Nixon will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last
A
time.
D for doofus. It's actually,
Pitch on the way. Takes a big hack at that one, but misses.
how can I put it?
One.
Words are, some words are definitely said.
To right. 'Cause
I know I say certain words weird.
there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
was right to put this one away.
The Boston Red Sox score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. We're through 3
It's
innings
like,
now.
he's like, I'm aware I say it weird. I try to say it correctly, pronounce things correctly, but it doesn't always work that way.
Swing and a liner to left. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Why I failed Spanish in high school?
He just slings that thing across his body. That's what I'm
Like my
talking
senior year is like, my way of pronouncing things is just weird.
Let's see how they decide to play it here.
There's a
Oh,
ball. The second for 1.
wow, that
On
was
the first, 2.
like right there. It's like, it was perfect. It's grounded into it.
Polanco.
So instead of the start of the inning, we're now. Yep. I have no patience. With how Schilling is programmed to pitch here. It's like, if it's a strike, I have to swing at it because it's like,
Here's a swing and he pops it up.
ooh, that would have been beauty if it dropped in fair. Well, this is gonna be a strike, isn't it?
Wastes 1 there. 1 and 2.
Just standing here waiting for some bullshit. It's like, no, it's like I have a feeling I'm going to end up striking out looking because it's indication. Well, no, okay, we ground out, but it's like,
Throws the first in time to retire the side. No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. We go to the last of the 4th. The Red Sox on top. 1-0.
like we've had our chances here, and we've blown every chance we've had to do anything.
Burks can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the changeup.
Whew.
Down on strikes for the first down.
Is
Got-
he out already? He just stepped into the box.
Gotta get Myers' confidence up.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2.
Can we get back-to-back Ks?
There's a swing and a soaring pop-up.
Oh, nope.
Out of here.
We cannot.
Well, you don't necessarily have to hit it that far to get it over the big wall here at Fenway and left. You just have to hit it high.
Yeah, this thing winds up in those new seats they put up there last year. Heads up out there.
It was a change-up, a high change-up. It was like, and there's that gallon of milk. It's like, dude, why is it a gallon of milk? So we're down by 2.
He'll step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. And that misses inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Now the 1-0 pitch. And he watches ball 2. Missed again, ball 3.
And this is a guy you have to make swing the bat.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. And this one misses as well. So he has coaxed a 5-pitch walk.
Johnny would have had the green light anyway there, but that misses outside for ball 4.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0.
Really?
Here's a swing and a ground ball. The second for 1. On to first.
Can't get the back runner.
Can't get the back in. Shumpert will step in. Bounced out his last time. That's taken for a strike. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Let's see if we can fool him. Got him.
Got it. And the side is retired.
All right, so we'll only give up the homer, but
Soldier Boy back to the dugout.
The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer and add to their lead. Through 4 at Fenway Park, the Red Sox lead 2-0. Perez will come up to start things off in the 5th. And there's ball 1.
And that's where you want that thing to end up. Good setup pitch.
Here's the 1-0 delivery.
we got to be patient. We got to wait for our pitch.
This is swung on and lined softly towards right center. And that gets
That easily could have been like clip worthy in terms of me saying, so wait for a pitch and then swing at the first strike, and
and he tries to get one down. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
Boy, excellent job of staying with that pitch and getting down the bunt.
yeah, I was bunting for a base hit, but didn't quite get the. If I could have gotten down the third base line, it would have worked out, but nope.
First pitch to him. This one swung on and hit in the air, and that falls for a base hit. And
Woo!
score.
That works.
Well, this will look like a screamer in the box score, but this thing's not hit particularly well.
Nope, it wasn't.
Down in a spot where they can't handle it.
Abreu
It was like a miracle. We easily could have been gunned out at the plate on that. Bad choice of words considering what happened this week, I know. It's like phrasing. Yeah, my bad.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball in there. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch is a fastball high. 2-1.
Tried to go up the ladder on him, but he wisely laid off.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. In time.
Might have had a shot to get the guy going to third that time, but they take the sure out of
Mighta, coulda, woulda, shoulda. I think that's how it goes.
2 down and a runner 90 feet away at third. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And it's in
Yep,
there.
tie game.
Well, it's a game of first. He gets a first pitch fastball that time. He takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
It's like we may not get the clutch. Well, technically that would be a clutch hit, but still. Could have backfired.
Bell is at the plate and he takes a called strike 1. Inside for a ball. That evens up the count at 1-1. Swings.
Oh, really?
Up the middle. Good throw, and they
It's like,
do get him for the out.
wow, I feel like I got robbed on that one. Okay, it wasn't as close as it seemed, but yeah, still.
The Philadelphia Phillies scored 2 on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. On we go to the last half of inning number 5, tied 2-2. Damon will be leading it off here in the last half of the 5th. The pitch. Fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And that misses for a ball.
Trying to sneak one in. That's a dangerous pitch.
The 1-1 pitch, and that's cut on and missed.
This is going to be a mistake.
A hard splitter that misses 2-2.
He's losing the handle on that one. That pitch needs to be down.
Fastball misses high, and it's full 3-2. Swing and a line drive.
Whew.
Polanco is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
That ball is crushed. But unfortunately, the second.
It was an atom ball. It was hit right Atom.
First pitch, here it comes. Garcia Parra looks at one that's in there for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
There's a swing.
Nomar Garcia Parra had like the like a 30-second like batting routine, like adjust the glasses, adjust the sleeves. Like he had a whole thing he performed. Like
RBI single his last time.
great ball player before he started getting hurt, but man was he annoying to watch when he was hitting.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. There's a swing and a line drive to deep left field. Henderson.
All right.
Makes the catch and the side is retired.
So 2-2.
Boston Red Sox are retired in short order here. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, and we are tied at 2. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudley, your ESPN telecast.
Bet is 2 for 2. Three for 3.
Shot down the left field line.
And the Schilling is throwing the ball down a lot.
Good at bat there.
And that's where Bird likes it. So
Till he lead off the inning.
There he goes towards second. Here's a swing and a fly ball
well, back to first.
is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
They had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder's able to make this play without much of a problem.
Polanco will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
All right. Like everything Schilling threw that last time up was down.
There's a swing and a ground ball to second for 1. On to first, 2. A double play.
Problem is, like, you gotta get it, and it's like it's gotta be where you can drive it. So like we get the hits, is like
Now we'll go to the last of the
tough all around.
This one's all even at 2. First pitch to him. A little fly ball to shallow right. Polanco
All right, 1 out on 1
puts
pitch.
it away for the out.
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble putting it away. Out.
Bergs looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. And he swings and hits this one.
Ooh, boy.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and that's out number 2.
It's like good thing we did not throw that changeup again.
Will step in. He went deep his last time.
Speaking of not throwing a changeup, wow, just go the opposite way with it.
And it drops in for a base hit.
Well, I'm sure he's looking fastball first pitch, so when he gets it, he knows what to do with it.
McCarty takes a called strike 1.
Well, he needs to open up just a little bit and drive that pitch.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
All right.
Has got it. Throws
So that got that going for us here.
for out number 3. No runs on a hit and 1 man left up. On to the 7th inning we go. Tied 2-2.
So this is a pitcher's duel.
Come up to lead off the 7th inning. He kicks and delivers. That one finds the outside corner for a strike.
Bull. Bull. That was a...
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
That was a better one, but...
McCarty
hit it on the nose, and yeah.
This ball is tattooed right on the screws.
It was
Got
tattooed.
himself a big glove over there.
It was screwed, blued, and tattooed as it was caught. in midair.
Hit hard, back to the mound. Garcia Parra.
Like anything hit up the middle is like Garcia Parra is just eating up here. Yeah, make it look like it was a dramatic play, but it wasn't.
Rollins will back now. He doubled home a run his last time. First pitch is a splitter away. 1-0. Missed again. 2-0.
Makes you wonder. Power on power.
That pitch needs to be down.
The 2-0 pitch. Here it comes. This one's hit high in the air. Carrying
Schilling actually elevates the ball, and it's just a weak fly ball to right. I mean left. Don't you know your left from your right?
Away with one here. He misses this thing
Maybe.
by a quarter of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put
The
this
skybox and how like boxed in this stadium is like it's like they put the full moon right there in dead center. It's like, yeah, that definitely makes it look a little bit awkward. That milk jug.
Reese will try to get things going here in the home half of the seventh. That's in there for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
Looping curveball breaks outside, and it's even now at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to pitch. Lays off that time, ball 2.
Nice eye.
Lets it rip that time, but he missed it. That evens up the count at 2-2. Up and in for a ball, 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on. Shumpert will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
It was like, do I want to go to the pen? Yeah. If we can get through the inning.
The pitch. Called strike on the outside. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
Missed with the curve, and it's 2-1. Now ball line softly to the left.
Yep. Might need to go get him, but
Damon will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. First pitch, here it comes. There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left. Henderson goes over and puts it away.
ooh,
Throw second in
ooh, talk about a
on to first, 2, a double play.
whoo, lucky there.
Garcia Parra will come to the plate. He grounded out last time. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird
It's like leadoff walk, base hit, and we got that fly ball to left and managed to gun the runner down at second. Caught him in no man's land.
Easy fly to center field for the out.
no runs on 1 base hit. And
So we got 7 out of Myers. I'm going to have to go to the bullpen. I will have to go to the bullpen in the next inning.
first pitch on the way.
I have no choice. I got all I could out of Myers in this game.
Damon is right there, and he hauls it in.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Or they're going to their bullpen first.
Will be the batter. Singled home a run his last time. Timlin is
Ah,
pitch here, Rex.
Timlin from Midland,
battle of
Texas.
attrition.
Toronto Blue Jays in the early 90s. Features a good hard slider.
Boston went to the bullpen first. Okay. I don't feel so bad now.
Now here's
I do about that, however.
Garcia Parra has last time. Here's a swing and a liner into left center. And he can't pull it in.
All right. 2-out double.
Well, this pitcher's just cruising along this inning, but he loses a little concentration and bang! Now there's a man in scoring position.
Bird batting .399, right on the nose. Go ahead, run on second.
Slider.
Ooh.
0-1.
Good late break. Threw it right past him.
Slider locks him up, and he's behind 0-2.
Really now?
Fastball misses inside, and it's 1-2 now. And this pitch is in there for a
Wow, that this.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a hit, but leave a man at second and fail to score. We move now to the last half of the eighth, tied 2-2.
All right.
Hernandez will come in and pitch.
And Hernandez has had a terrific career as a closer. 320 career saves coming into this year. But he adapted well to his center role the last few years.
Here's a swing and a soft liner towards left center. And that's a...
Yeah, we're able to cut it off. That's what he said. And that's what she did. She who? Lorena Bobbitt. There's a dated reference.
First pitch to him. Nixon swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. The second for one.
Ooh, that was nice.
A double play.
Parallel to the ground.
Burks will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. Now a ball hit sharp.
All right.
Rollins gets there.
So going to the pin. All right, worked out.
No runs on one hit and nobody left on. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. And we are tied at 2.
Back to the drawing board, Lieberthal.
He kicks and delivers. Lieberthal looks at the first pitch and it misses.
Yes, the pitch missed.
Slider low, 2-0. There's a swing and a ground ball.
Weak ground ball.
Has it. And he throws on to first for the out. 1 away.
Take a ball like that, and the goal is, if you time it right, it hits the ball the other way.
Another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that gets through into center field, a base hit. Perez. Tomey is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
We're trying to give Tomei the game off, but
The pitch. Big swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, I think all he was going to do was pull this thing foul anyway.
Fastball outside, and the count is
it's
even
like,
up.
give him something to think about.
Now a swing and a ball.
Ooh.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him. Slider swung on and missed. 2 down.
Had the right idea.
Henderson will bat now.
Don, he's going to need a big 2-out AB right here to keep this thing going.
First pitch, here it comes.
It's in the hole. It's in the hole.
And it's through into left field, a base hit.
Well, he's really working his way into trouble. A couple of guys on now. He's got to really bear down if he wants to keep this game even.
2-2, top of the ninth, 2-run on, 2 outs.
First pitch on the way. Rollins looks at
Wow, they're being real generous with some of these strikes.
good hard slider that time, and he's in control, 0-2. Here's the single.
Oh, fuck.
No runs on a couple of hits and 2 men left. On down to the bottom of the ninth. This one's all even at 2. Kendall will try to get things going here in the home half of the ninth. Fastball in there for a called strike. Hit in the air to center field. And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, this thing's got a good late break, but he's able to get those arms through the zone and have a good cut at it. Well, they've got the go-ahead runner on board to lead off the inning. Let's see if they can bring him around.
First pitch to him, and that misses for a ball. The 1-0 pitch is a splitter in there, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Low outside, 2 balls in this one. Here's a swing and a ground ball. The second for 1.
I got the 1.
Says they can't get the back end.
Smart play this time to wheel and get the lead runner at second, but that's all they'll get.
Kapler is going to come into the ball game now as a runner.
They want a little extra speed out there.
Gabe Kapler?
They're gonna go ahead and replace this runner. Let's see if this added speed pays off.
Grounded to short, this could be 2. The second for 1.
Well,
The first says they can't get
couldn't
the back
quite
end.
get things all going, but still keep the runner out of scoring position.
We'll try and keep this thing going with 2 down. And the
We might be
possible
going to extra innings, folks. If I can get my,
Be a game winner.
He kicks and delivers.
if we can get out of this inning, we're going to the 10th.
Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. Almost got him to chase that one, but he held up in time. 1-2.
Ooh, there we go, going to the 10th.
And the side is retired. No runs on a hit and 1 man left up. On into extra innings we go. Tied 2-2. Abreu will be leading it off here in the 10th inning.
Timlin's still on the hill for Boston.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
An 81-mile-per-hour fastball. It's like, no wonder. It's like it's a freaking changeup that he's throwing.
Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. The 1-1 pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 2.
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
And he misses. Down and away. 3-1 now. Missed with that one, so the leadoff man is aboard.
3-0. They're not going to give him anything here.
It was actually 3-1, not 3-0, but who they're bringing in?
Burrow will have a shot here with the possible go-ahead run on first.
And with nobody out, he needs to at least
Keith
keep the runner down.
Folk.
Folk comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Falk was thrilled to move on to Oakland last year. He wound up saving 43 games, most in the American League. And for good measure, got another one in the
That's a funky wind. That's a funky ass wind up. Oh, go out the wall, gone. Oh, off the fucking wall, ball.
One, it is in there. And he will score. Great base running.
You'd think that a righty-righty matchup is just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, come on, it's like off the wall. Of course it would be off the wall. I can't freaking buy a home run half the time.
swing and a high fly ball to center field. Damon is there and makes the catch for out number one.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Bird will step in. He was caught looking his last time. Took something off and it's
Yep.
swung on and missed.
Yeah, that changeup fooled me.
Lifted into left center and shallow. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, he gets a changeup that time, and when you're thinking fastball, that thing comes in slower than Congress, but he had a rip at it anyway.
All right, if we can get a fly ball, that will score Burrell.
The first pitch is a changeup low, 1 ball, no strikes.
Might have had him fooled there, but it stayed down.
This is
Well, a
swung
hit
line.
base hit, that will definitely work.
And it's in there, base hit.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Polanco will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
We're in the 10th inning.
Swung on.
Ah, another base hit, so hits are starting to fall in a bit here.
Base hit.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Tomei came in the game as a pinch hitter for Tomas Perez. It was supposed to be a day off for him, but
He's at the plate now, and he watches ball one.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
Down the way for ball two. Big swing and a miss as his eyes lit up there. 2-1.
Yeah, they set up a way, and he swings right through it.
He's ready. Now the 2-1 pitch. That misses ball
they
three.
got no choice. Either walk him or give me something to hit.
This one
They gave me something to hit.
and he misses ball four, and that forces home a run.
This was like a tough game. We had to go to extras on it.
Henderson will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. Malaska is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
And Malaska's seen some work.
Ground to the second, could be two. Oh, and he can't come up with it. The throw not in time, and he just...
Well, it's like he
lays one out.
boots the ball. Went to his right. Why is he looking behind him, as Luna Princess pointed out earlier?
The called third strike his last time. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And it drops in for a base hit.
You want to talk about a late inning ball club? They need a big hit to take the lead here in the final inning, and they got it. Clutch knock.
Abreu will be... Slider stays inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Ground to the short, this could be two. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
Yep. I don't know why. It seems like the audio almost desyncs. Baseball is confusing for Luna.
Last time.
I do try to, it doesn't help that I don't explain it all that well either, huh?
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. In time for the out. The Philadelphia Phillies.
As baseball is a type of sport you can put on and you can fall asleep watching to. You can put on, put your feet up and just chill out and everything. And if the announcers are good, which is often debatable, it's like you just That's why they put baseball at night. A lot of times is like people will fall asleep watching it.
Plesac will come in and pitch.
Also for TV ratings,
Late
but
innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
Damon is at the plate here, and he looks.
all right, we got a 5-run lead here, but
1-0 pitch is a slider that stays high. 2-0.
we don't want to mess around here. We want to.
Almost got him to chase, but he held up in time. 3-0.
Well, he needs to settle down now. You don't want to walk the leadoff guy.
The 3-0 pitch. Fastball, and he's taking all the way. 3-1. 3-2 pitch on the way. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on.
You know what? Last thing we want is just
Starts him out with a
things to get wonky and out of control here.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Bell is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Yeah. As I said, baseball is one sport where the defensive team puts the ball in play. And the offensive team cannot touch the ball. If they touch the ball, they are out. Like every other sport, the offensive team has control of the ball. Ah, Dios mío. He had control of that one.
So friends, don't grab for that remote just yet. It looks like the hometown team still has some life left in them.
And if they string a few knocks together, they can get right back in this thing.
Clearly, that's supposed to be Coca-Cola. Again, the milk jug. And the thing is, though, it just looks bad. It's a milk jug, and it just looks back. It looks so out of place. Okay. Save situation. We go to our closer.
Comes into the game now, Hud, is the new pitcher.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery.
Granted, it's another left-hander, but
Hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
That's taken for a strike.
if I can get him to swing away.
And he fouls
Well, I got him to swing, but I didn't want to make it contact, but oh well. If I angle this right. There you go.
Ball swung on and missed. He struck him out. 2 down. Burks will step in. Lined out last time. First pitch, here it comes. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. There's a swing and a ground ball. Wagner is up with it.
How?
He's safe on a very close play at first.
Runners are
I don't believe it.
the ball game, even with 2 outs. They're going to need a few more hits, though, if they want to tie this baby up.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
That'll keep him honest.
The 0-1 pitch is a slider in for a called strike.
See if we can fool him again. Nope.
Tried to cross him up with a curve, but it's 1-2.
Trying to backdoor him that time. Just can't catch the corner.
Here's one that misses. 2-2.
Good fastball that time. Let's see what he comes back with here.
Now the 2-2 pitch. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins with the dive. He's up with it.
Oh boy. And now the tying run comes up.
Kapler is ready to get hit.
Gabe Kapler, who managed the Phillies the last couple seasons, or before, and basically screwed up more players than well, anybody else I've ever seen.
To get that thing.
Oh, there we go. Popped him up.
Polanco
ends the game. We win.
Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Phillies win this one in dramatic fashion.
Yes, we had to go to extra innings. Had to use 2 pitchers in the 10th.
This was the one.
Jimmy Rollins certainly wasn't alone in having
Whew, it's a GG.
out of
It was. This was a tough game. This was actually tough. It's like the nervousness.
Terrific day at the plate. 3 knocks. That
It's like,
definitely.
okay, do I let my starter go another inning? Do I take him out?
rest of our ESPN crew. This is John Miller.
It's
saying
like
thanks for tuning in.
the pressure, the drama.
In 10 innings, the Phillies win it 7-4. This has been a presentation
Again,
of
easily a game could have lost.
Leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Boston.
Yeah, easily could say, how could we have lost? Easily. It's like Boston got a run in the 3rd, run in the 4th, and we got 2 in the tied in the 5th, and nothing. Like bottom of the 9th is stressful because if Boston scored in the bottom of the 9th, they would have won. Forced it. We got 5, and then okay, things got a little scary again. And there you go. And I feel like I got cheated out of a home run too, but oh well. Like we give up home runs. Like that's about as like 7 innings, 6 hits, 2 runs, both earned, 2 walks. Like I said, I rarely walk people, but it's like it was a tough go of it there. Let's go to save our game. You know what they say? Save the game, save the world. All right, and let's wrap up the series in Boston. So we had 2 games against Montreal tonight. The first one we lost, and we won the next 3 games. 7-5, 7-4, 7. Wow, identical score. Winning 7-5, 7-4, 7-4. It's like okay. It's like so it's working out a bit here. All right. B. Kim. Who the hell is B. Kim on Boston? I don't know. But let's see. Let's get my lineup how I like it. The reason why I set the lineup a certain way, like the order in which guys get to come to the plate, is because I dislike a certain combination of dudes. I don't want Pratt to be my DH because if Lieberthal gets hurt, Pratt is my backup catcher. So essentially, this sets it up because Rollins is a switch hitter, but he bats when facing against a right-handed pitcher. He bats left-handed. Then followed with another left-hander, and I avoid if they bring in left-handers. I don't have left-handers back-to-back. So there we go.
Welcome, everyone. Carl Ravitch with you from our Baseball Tonight studios as we get ready to send you out to our feature game this Sunday afternoon.
It's a Sunday afternoon. Sunday was a few days ago. It's Wednesday.
Time for baseball, Beantown variety. To call the action, we join our broadcast team of John Miller and Rex Hudler at Fenway.
Okay, Carl. Now, from historic Fenway Park in Boston, ESPN is proud to bring you another edition of exciting Major League Baseball action. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Boston Red Sox. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, along with my colleague and former Major League.
Like the only guy I remember a starter named Kim was Byung-Hung Kim, who was a closer. I don't. Did they Boston try to make him a starter?
Just 4 wins in their last 10
I am curious who is starting for Boston here in this game.
That starts on defense.
All right, Rex. Well put.
It is. Okay.
Glad to have you with us on ESPN. Jimmy Rollins will step in, and we're ready to get things started.
All right, let's see how weird this windup is.
Cut out and missed that time.
And he's a submarine side armor.
Back there or go away.
That misses for a ball.
Okay, so this is going to take some time getting used to.
Here's one that misses. 2-1.
Tried to get him to
If
go
they
up
could
the
sail,
ladder,
if
but
it's
he lays
if I
off.
can catch it of anything that's sailing up, that might be to my advantage.
Low for a ball, and suddenly it's 3-1.
That might be.
3-1 pitches a fastball that's by him. 3-2.
Well, they go away that time, and this thing's by him in a flash.
Swing and a miss on the curveball. 1 down.
And this straight out fooled me. This is going to be tough.
Lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
I have not seen many side armors, people who throw from that angle. So it's like, okay, trying to recognize
Fastball inside, and he had
the
to
time is timing more than anything. But to kind of like count it off.
The 1-0 pitch. Down and away for ball 2.
Okay, so it's like from start to windup is like a 5-second.
And he swings and hits this
All
one.
right, got a piece of it.
Fastball on the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way.
My best bet here would be just like make him throw
Swing
everything.
down the left field line. Burks
Make him throw a lot of pitches.
for out number 2.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
All right, from the left side, definitely have trouble seeing him. But let's see if our timing's any better from the right-handed side.
First pitch, here it comes. Hit in the air. to
Better.
Damon is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
That inning didn't last long. Now we'll go to
Well, it lasted fairly long.
tied 0-0.
Vicente Bedias 10-2 with an ERA of 3.74.
Johnny Damon is settling now to lead off the home half.
And Johnny Damon was in the news recently for being a fool.
First pitch on the way. That's in there for a strike at the letters.
Strike at the letters.
Popped him up. Tomey drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away.
Yeah, they don't necessarily turn; they just snap.
First baseman moved
Apparently, there is no such thing as a natural turn. It's like a perfect 90-degree repositioning.
Slider in there for a called strike.
And when guys are spotting their pitches out there ain't a whole lot you can do.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Utley,
Padilla is one of the few guys that actually has 5 pitches,
2 down.
so there is can mix things up a little bit more.
Ortiz is ready to get his first look at him right here. And a fastball is inside. 1-0. This is swung on and hit in the air. Abreu Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
Nothing doing here this half inning. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score.
All right. So will this be another close game? We don't know.
This one
Ooh.
in the air.
We ooh, we timed that one. That we were just a hair off on that.
A routine fly ball to right for the out.
So now we'll see how the powerful Pat Burrell does in this spot.
And because that sidearm, the balls are going to be lifting.
Hit of the ground down the first base line. Ortiz is there, and he'll step on first.
Because if it ends up in the strike zone, that means the ball is coming up. So it's like trying catching it on the upswing.
Will step to the plate now.
At least that's how I'm at least trying to figure out on the timing side.
Starts him off with a breaking pitch inside, 1-0.
Like, that curveball doesn't really drop much.
Line shot
There we
in
go.
left field, and it drops in for a base hit.
Well, a lot of times guys will get fooled on that changeup. Their foot will step in the bucket, but he keeps his weight back, and then he has a good cut at this one.
But the thing is, there's not much of a difference between his changeup and his fastball.
Lieberthal.
Wow. Hey, Red Fox, how's it going, sir?
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
And that thing is by you.
He takes that one, 1-2.
Da, 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 da.
Here's one that misses.
Hey, Lacey.
He'll mix things up out there.
What's going on today?
He's ready. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Hyping it up.
Runs on a hit, and
Nice to see.
now we'll move on to the bottom of the second in a scoreless ballgame. Nixon will dig in now to start the home half of the second. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Utley is right there to bring that one in.
Alrighty, so far so good. For those just popping in, we played so far tonight 4 games. We lost 1 and won 3 straight, so par for the course here.
First pitch to him. Hit hard.
Wow, did I misjudge that?
He stays behind this ball well, and he's got himself a 1-out base hit.
Kapler will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
On sheer principle, I should throw at Kapler.
Splitter swung on and missed, 0-1.
Can't do much with that, baby.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed, 0-2.
See if we can fool him with something down and in.
Low went inside, and it's 1-2.
Change up.
A change up that time, and he swings and misses, strike 3.
What's the difference between a fastball and a changeup? For those who don't know, they look very similar, but the whole point of throwing a changeup is the same arm motion and speed. With everything has to be the same as with a fastball, with just amount of velocity.
The 1-0 pitch.
Hey, Lexi Sorrow, how are you?
Fly there, but he missed it. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he sends this one in the air towards center.
Oh,
It's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, they need to be careful here. He's let a couple guys on.
I'm doing all right.
Gotta get this guy before they can do any damage.
You know, Wednesday night baseball, as they say, as we've been doing for the past few months. What were you up to today, Lexi?
Here's a swing and a ground ball. And that is
All right, we got into trouble, but we got out of the inning.
so no runs on 2 hits.
Hungry.
2 left. We'll go to the top of inning.
The best day to do baseball until I moved the game to Saturday nights. And no, you said you're doing great. I said, what were you up to? I take it you were streaming is like,
First pitch is a changeup.
I know Lacey's part of your
I
crew.
like the way he changes speeds out there.
Swing and a ground
All right, through the hole. All right, we got a runner on.
ball. Base hit.
And Lacey, I take it you're a Red Sox fan? Drinking wine. Ah.
Bird will step in now.
All right, can we be a little sneaky here? Let's try to be a little sneaky.
And he lays one down here. In time.
Well, turn out okay.
Very close.
Nearly what I wanted, but not quite.
They're ahead of time. Good call by the ump.
Rollins
I was trying to bunt for a hit there, but
his last time.
we got their runner to advance, which is good.
Swing and a liner to right. And that gets down for a base hit.
All right, so we're threatening here. We got an opportunity to take the lead.
Back on the ball. Lets his bat do the work and just makes good solid contact with this one.
Like we had trouble picking up on Byung-Hyun Kim's pitching because he's a sidearmer. I have not seen many pitchers in this game that throw
Kicks and delivers.
with that style. So it's like it's getting used to it and timing it. It's like a roughly, if it's something I want to swing at, I want to swing about 4 seconds, or start to swing 4 seconds after the point he starts his wind up.
And that one's wide of the mark, and it's 3-0.
What also helps is the fact that this guy has control problems.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. Fastball in there for a strike.
You do be from the Boston area. Ah.
And that one misses as well. So it's a 5.
So you probably would appreciate that this game has no ma
Pop something up, but he misses with it, so they're loaded.
in it.
Hit in the air.
We'll try not to beat up on Boston too much here.
Damon is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
What the hell?
The throw. He'll throw it for a double play.
Me and my big mouth.
The Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on.
Oh boy. I myself am from the Philadelphia area, so
The pitch. Shumpert.
I will not point out what Boston's record in this game is at this point in time in relation to the Yankees.
High fly ball to center field. Bird.
I will say this because we are going to try and go to full season, full playoffs, and chances are, if we make it to the World Series,
Easy fly to center. Good pitch.
I'm willing to bet at this point in time that I will either be facing the Yankees or Red Sox. It would be one of those two.
Fastball high. 1-0.
And that'll keep him from diving out over the plate at least.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul. He freezes him on the changeup, and it's 1-2 now.
Big curveball up and in.
But he can't pull the trigger.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out on the breaking ball. 2 down. Miller.
As recent history has proven, Johnny Damon is not that bright.
First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0. Nasty split finger pitch is in there. 1-1.
And no, there is no Kevin Millar in this game, however.
Changeup misses, and
It's like, how can you have the 2004 Red Sox without Kevin Millar?
this is swung
Baseball
on.
politics.
Rollins
You know how much money Kevin Millar was cheated out of in his career because he was
We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phils lead.
a scab player. He was going to play regardless if the strike ended, the '94 strike ended or not.
First pitch, here it comes.
He got screwed out of a ton of royalties.
Swing and a ground ball to the right
Because
side.
every player that was part of the Major League Baseball union got a cut of game sales for all video games made. But anybody who was a part of that strike or opted out of the union,
1 ball, 2 strikes.
their own licensing agreements and everything,
2 and 2.
they didn't see a dime.
Up and in.
Ooh, okay, that was a little bit close.
Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out.
That fooled me. Clearly, it fooled me.
Grounded out his last time.
Big old mistake made there.
Swinging a high pop-up on the infield. Over into foul territory. Tried to fool him with the changeup. 1-2.
He'll mix things up out there.
That was close. That was close. Oh boy.
The 1-2 pitch is a fastball inside. 2 and 2.
The one thing to our advantage here is that Kim's, if it's missing for sure.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Kim is right there. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2.
It's like make contact, but nothing going.
Leday will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. First pitch on the way. There's a swing and a ground ball.
Scooter up the middle.
Into center field for a base hit. Lieberthal will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time.
Yeah, facing Boston's pretty tough.
And this misses. 1-0.
It's like first game was against Pedro Martinez. We got to Martinez, and thankfully we did. And then the second game was against Schilling,
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
and that went to extra innings.
Is there to play it on the
Just
He'll throw on the first
and now we're in a pitcher's duel.
base hit and a runner left at first. We go to the last of the
Right.
fourth.
My question is, did Boston really try to make Byung-Hyun Kim a starter? Because I remember him more as being a relief pitcher.
Inside for a ball. 1-0. Man, a big hack at
All right, well, let's see if we can deal with Big Poppy.
pitch on the way. Here's a swing and he pops
We
it
dealt
up.
with Big Poppy.
Padilla is there and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, as an infielder, you're taught that the pitcher shouldn't call any pop-up in the infield, but he takes this one anyway.
Hold up, let me double check something here. Activate. Veritek was the top-notch catcher for the Sox. Yes, he was.
First pitch to him. Nixon is at the plate. now.
Unfortunately, as far as this game is concerned, the AI traded Jason Veritek to Pittsburgh for Jason Kendall.
The 1-0 pitch is a slider that runs outside. 2-0.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Splitter misses outside and he's behind.
Like, I had no control of it. The AI made the trade. It's like,
He's taking all the way and that's in there.
wow, it's like, good luck having that trade happen in real life.
Now the 3-1 pitch. 3-1 pitch is a slider that's by him. 3-2. And He sends this one in the
And that's dropping in.
and that falls for a base hit.
Reason why the game disappeared for a moment, I had to reset the capture card.
Now's the time to adjust to this thing and just slap some
Notice that the audio was kind of desyncing a little bit. For me, it sounded fine. It just like wasn't resetting the same.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
He's got to try at least to take that thing the other way.
Good hard spit at that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Let's see if we can get him with a curveball.
Curveball swung on and missed. He struck him out. 2 down.
Yep, that curveball was up and out of space.
Sit down, pal.
He kicks and delivers. Kapler is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. Tried to get him to go after that slider, and it's 1-1. This one's hit pretty
Oh
hard
boy.
to left center field. And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra bases.
Well, he gets a pitch he can
Well,
drive.
that it stayed in the yard.
Shoots it up the alley. He's got himself a double.
Kendall, with a single as last time, will be the batter. Yeah, that's a high strike on the outside. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
All right, we got out of the inning.
The Red Sox get 2 men in scoring position on a couple of hits, but can't get the key hit to bring anybody around. Through 4 at Fenway Park, the Phillies lead it 1-0.
Hit a fly ball to right field. See the milk jug.
The pitch. Line foul towards third.
That was something that could have crushed. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. That would dunk in. I'll take a dunker.
And it's in there, base hit.
Well, they tried to run this one in on his hands, but he stays right on this thing and shoots the ball to center field for a base hit.
All right, we're not going to try that bunt for a hit thing that we tried earlier.
Starts him off with a breaking pitch inside, 1-0. Pitch is a curveball.
Really?
1-1.
Okay, they're going to call that a strike. Okay. Okay.
Great time to call the changeup, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, they set up a way, and he swings right through it.
A little fly ball to shallow right, and that one falls.
All right, like I said, just take the ball, dump it into the opposite field.
Down to start the inning. Let's see how they play it here.
Rollins will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. Now timeout is called, and they'll be conferencing on the mound here.
Yes, a conference on the mound.
Swings and misses at the curve. 0-1.
Yeah, that was awkward.
He looks at the curve in there. Now he's behind 0-2.
Wow.
That's all
Okay.
about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
And the changeup's in there. He struck him out. One away.
Well, he gives him the old good morning, good afternoon.
Yeah, it dropped. Thought it was going to sail a bit more.
Will be the batter. 0 for 1. Then.
And,
And that's up and away for a ball.
so I'm looking for something kind of like middle in. Like that.
There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And he can't make the play. This could be trouble. And he will score from second.
Well, sometimes hitting's just like real estate. Location, location, location.
I said I was looking for something middle in.
To take to
All right, so we got a 2-0 lead, 2 on, 1 out.
Now a ball hit sharply towards short. And
Get the
that
run
is in
scores.
time for the out.
Yes. Little gutsy, kind of hit and run. That's actually, yeah, that's more,
Tomey
not quite
will step
going
in
on
for
contact,
strike
but
out
it's
in the
close.
ninth. First pitch, here it comes. Takes a big hack at that one, but misses. Strike one.
Really? They're going to walk, they're going to throw the 4th pitches on the outside? Yes, they are.
1-1.
You get that first sign indicator. That's like, hey, it's going to go here. And it's like, nope.
So he might be walked intentionally here.
Of course, tomorrow night, folks, we got Star Trek Online scheduled. And then Friday,
Now it looks like they'll
not totally sure, Saturday, Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. Sunday night, Overwatch. And then Monday, Dragon Age Inquisition in the evening. And then obviously it's like fitness, boxing, and stuff during the day for like the Monday motivation, as we call it.
First pitch on the way. Burrow is at the plate now, and he takes ball one.
Ball one. Let's see if we can get something to drive.
And that misses as well.
It's like pick your poison.
He's ready. The 2-0 pitch.
Okay.
And gives this one a ride. Deep center field. And they're
Of course it will go off the wall.
in there.
Well, this isn't the best job of hitting ever, but sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and this one allows him to pull into second with a double.
I swear, anytime I get a ball like that, it's like
He's single
I get doubles or they drop in for like long singles. Me hitting home runs in this game, virtually impossible.
big swing
And-
and miss. Strike one.
And they fooled me again with that. What do I have behind the day? I have Bird batting behind the day, so going after the right-hander. It's funny. We got to Martinez easy enough in the first game. Schilling we had a lot of trouble with. And Kim we lit up like a damn Christmas tree.
And it looks like they'll for sure put him on now.
Which is good because Padilla is...
And that misses ball four, so he works his way.
I doubt I'm going to get many innings out of Padilla.
Lieberthal will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
He watches the curve in there for a call.
That curved up?
Just a real looping rotation on that one. Reminds me of Doc Gooden when I faced him.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. And it drops in for a base hit.
Well, base is still loaded, but we got the base hit.
Well, they tried to run this one in on his hands, but he stays right on this thing and shoots the ball to center field for a base hit.
Utley batting a respectable .419 with runners in scoring position.
Bases are loaded with 2 outs. Took something off and it swung on and missed.
That's a freaking changeup that is just fooling the hell out of me.
Got the curve by him that time and he's in control. 0-2.
Just about
There's such a discrepancy between...
so hard.
And he looks at ball.
Like it's 71 on the changeup, 81 on the curveball, and the fastball is like 93.
This one is high and outside to even up the count at 2-2. Got it, and they're able to avert any more damage as the side is retired. The Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning and plate 4 runs. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. The Phillies on top, 5-0.
On top of old Pokey, that fastball went by. Then came the curveball, that it went on the... Whoa, what the hell?
And he can't run it down.
That's what I get for being a dumbass. It's like, I deserve that.
Shumpert will be the batter.
Note to self: concentrate on the game. Don't try to be cute.
He kicks and delivers. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. This is swung on and hit in the
Let's
air.
make sure we catch the ball this time.
Bird drifts over and makes the catch, one away.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Damon will come up now.
Johnny Damon. Played with Kansas City and the Yankees in his career.
For a called strike.
And did he have a stop in Detroit? I can't remember.
And that misses for a ball.
I think he did, but I don't know.
Set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that is in time for the out.
And normally we'll go for the...
Well, you want to make sure you get one in this situation. But now that man moves into scoring position.
Yeah, there was no chance to get the lead runner there. No chance at all. Dun, 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 dun.
Fastball in there for a called strike. This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that's a base hit.
And that'll score a run. So we're not going to get a shutout, but that makes me feel better about not going many innings with Padilla.
Ortiz will step in.
As Big Papi.
He swings and misses at the splitter, 0-1.
Well, he's got to flatten out the plane of his swing if he wants to drive that ball.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high, 1-1. This one swung on and hit in the air.
Not going to get that one.
Able to get to this one, it is in there.
Whew, we kept it in the yard.
In the box score, but this thing's not hit particularly well.
It was hit well enough as far as I'm concerned.
Nixon will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Come on, I'd like to get
First
the...
pitch, here it comes.
All right, get to the fifth inning.
One in the air to center. Rollins is there now.
All right, Boston threatens but gets a run.
Fish on this one, and as a result, an easy pop up to the shortstop.
The Boston Red Sox scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. We've played 5 full. The Phils lead 5-1. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you. Your ESPN.
Scott Williamson coming in from the pen.
Williamson is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, Boston went out and got this guy for the stretch run last year. He didn't immediately take a liking to the AL, but he was awesome in the playoffs, just giving up 3 knocks in 8 innings.
Bird.
Yeah, but in 03, Boston didn't make it.
Stays up, and that's not
We
going
won't
to
mention
catch
it.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Here's a swing and a fly ball. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra base.
All right. Gets in there for a leadoff double.
Well, this is a good way to kick off the inning. He gets one
Bird's
out on the
confidence
plate,
is
turns
rising.
it around for extra bases.
At least now we don't got to deal with Kim's submarine arm delivery.
On and fouled away.
So we can basically just
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
go on as is, take advantage, and beat up on things that we can easily time.
Slider that time misses, and it's 2-1.
Da 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 da.
He lays off the slider that time, 3-1. And that one misses as well, so it's a 5-pitch walk.
They just didn't want to come in on him that time, so he's out on 4 pitches.
Yeah, that was their first mistake.
We're going to have a visit to the mound. Low one outside, 1 ball, no strikes. 1 pitch. Here it is. Hit in the air to center field. And that gets down.
All right. So double, walk, single. And we load the
Pretty
bases.
good pitch. Got him chasing that time, but he was able to get it into center field, and he's aboard.
Bell batting .432 with runners in scoring position. .425 overall. Contact is key.
This one's hit pretty well to deep left center. Damon is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
All right, got the sacrifice fly there. Nearly was a double play, but
first pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
we can try and like crush something, put it in the cheap seats, hopefully,
Hit in the air to left center.
or dunk it in the outfield for another extra base hit. Yeah, scores both runners.
Great hustle.
Well, good job that time of working the whole field. If he tries to pull this thing, it's a fly out, but he takes it the other way for 2 bases.
All right, so we are, okay, the 2 tough games, and now we're just beating up on Boston.
Swings and misses on the slider.
I say that as I do a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
And he looks at one in there for a strike.
Oh shit, that was a strike.
Can't quite frame the low
Might try and get 6 out of Padilla before going to the pen. Might bring in Mulholland if he gets into trouble.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Ball 2.
Da, 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 da.
And he fouls this one
That
off.
was something. That was home run worthy if I could have timed that better.
The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, I don't care how hard you throw it. You leave a fastball out over the plate, it will get hit. And he just goes right back up the chute with this one.
And the day filling in as a pinch hitter. Can't believe they pinched around him.
Swing and a ground ball. Reese dives. He's got it. And
Beat it
the throw
out?
is too late, and the bases are loaded.
Once again, the bases are loaded. Well, Boston's going to the bullpen. Who are they bringing in?
Lieberthal will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
A left-hander.
What the score is, you need to capitalize here.
Malaska will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early.
Yeah, barely touched the Boston bullpen in this series, but we've gotten into them today.
And there's ball 1.
Or in this game, at the very least.
That thing dipping and diving all over the black.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Low one inside. Ball 2, 2-0.
Nowhere to put him. Got to come in now.
And that one misses outside, and he's behind 3-0. And that's hit pretty well down the line and left. And that one gets down out there and should be
Another hit off the wall. It's off the monster.
Well, sometimes hitting's just like real estate. Location, location, location. This one gets out to a spot that allows him to take 2.
Utley,
Yeah,
the batter. He struck out
it's like
swinging.
it's off the wall. It's like we're hitting things, we're making contact, but not getting like.
1 ball,
like-
no strikes.
I think I have like maybe 35 home runs total between everybody on my team, and most of them are by, and like 18 of them are by Tomei.
And that's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Look out, he lost the grip on that one.
They threw it at his head.
Cut fastball, he's taking all the way. It's 3-1. Swung on and lined softly to shortstop. Reese
Ooh,
is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2. And the throw to second in time, a double play.
my fault.
The Phillies
That was my
seemingly
fault.
on a mission there as they strike for an enormous Philly leads 10-1.
So with a big lead, we can let Padilla pitch to 6.
Popped up in the infield. Padilla is right there as he pulls this one in.
Da, 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 da.
Kapler will bat now. A double his last time up. First pitch to him. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. That misses for a ball.
Yes, it was a ball.
The 1-1 pitch. Low and inside that time. 2 balls and a strike. Doesn't offer it the slider, and it's 3-1.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The bat goes one way, the booty goes the next.
And an off-speed pitch is in there, 3-2 now.
And bury that strike in.
Fastball, and that's the second out of the inning. Kendall will come to the plate. He grounded on his last time.
Yeah, still can't believe this game. It's AI actually traded Veritek for Kendall.
That's on the outside corner for a strike.
In terms of offensiveness, makes sense, but
A swing and a little dribbler down the line. Rollins.
you would think there would have been an actual riot in Boston if that trade actually took place.
Let's have a look. This is a bang-bang play at first. Does the umpire make the right call? You bet he does.
The Red Sox go quietly this half inning. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phillies lead it 10-1. The pitch. Bird.
Like,
looks
take
at the first pitch and it misses.
retake the pitch.
Again, excellent tailing movement. But that's easy.
And if you want like a good baseball movie, folks, look up on YouTube, and YouTube is where you will find it. The Comrades, A Summer, starring Joan Montana, the guy who does the voice of Fat Tony on The Simpsons.
The 3-0 pitch. Here it comes. Had the red light there. Now it's 3-1.
Fun little baseball movie.
Swing and a shot down the left field.
There you go. Take it down the left side.
Base hit.
Drops in.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
And he watches a cut fastball to start the at-bat.
Okay, it's a cut fastball. Really? They're really going to call that a strike. Okay.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball.
We got. What am I complaining about? We got a 9-1 lead, right? But still, principle of the thing.
There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side. And it drops in for a base hit. Oh, and he can't come up with it. The slide, and he is in there. Safe.
The Red Sox are lacking fundamentals, and you can't spell fundamentals without FU. Referencing Iceman there with that.
There's a swing and a ground ball. And that is in time for the out.
The run scores.
Well, I don't know quite why the pitcher didn't try to look him back, but that run comes in to score.
They weren't expecting it. Like, if Bell's batting 362 versus left-handers, and he's batting over 400 overall, how badly has he lit up right-handed pitching?
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. In time for the out.
And the run scores again.
Well, I don't know quite why the pitcher didn't try to look him back, but that run comes in to score.
Tomey will be the batter. He doubled home a couple of runs his last time up. First pitch on the way. Ball 1.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Is it nearly impossible? Who knows?
Gets the call at the knees, and that evens up the count.
Really? I don't quite believe that one.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle, and that's by him into center for a base hit.
155 hits. And, you know, I keep this pace. I mean, end of the season like that with 300 hits in a season.
Will be the batter. And he swings.
Oh, that's, you know, if my timing was a bit better on that, that would have been a homer.
Fastball outside.
Hey, hit a homer, hit a homer, hit a homer. Hey, hit a homer, hit a homer, hit a homer. Hey, hit a homer, hit a homer, hit a homer. Hey, hit a homer. Aight?
Stays off that time. Ball 2. Line shot into center field. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
You know, when the Macarena came out, I remember going to a game at Veterans Stadium that when the Macarena was a big thing, and they actually did. There was actually a baseball thing for it with that, so that's actually something that stuck inside my head.
8 games and allowing just 4 hits and no runs.
So give you an idea. Like the Macarena was everywhere.
Put in there for a strike.
Something funny on YouTube regarding that is like the Animaniacs animated series when the Animaniacs ended up on Nickelodeon.
Well, this is something
They actually did a custom something that debuted on Nickelodeon was like a parody of the Macarena.
and a base hit
They called it like the Macadamia Nut.
insult to injury.
This one gets away from the catcher, and it could bring home a run.
He's keeping that around the knees. Good location.
Not in time, so they
That's
can't make the play at third.
Well, he just can't come up with this thing. That's going to go as a pass ball.
It's like when the game's AI is like, you know what?
Pitch. In there at the letters, that evens up the count. at
It's like
1-1.
the game's AI doesn't even want to try.
Side of
Or it's
the
an indication of what could go wrong will go wrong. And that would end the inning.
shallow right. Shumpert is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
The Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning.
There's the Mick Joe in right field.
Time to take a stretch here in the Fens. The Phillies on top, 13-1.
Yeah, I was right. Where that milk jug is supposed to be is supposed to be a big Budweiser sign. I actually went and looked it up.
He starts him off
It's
with a
like,
strike.
wow, we can't have that in a video game apparently. So yeah, we'll just throw a random jug of milk out there.
Tries to get him to go after the changeup, but it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, this thing's got a good.
I mean, come on, it got all this other product placement in here. It's like, I mean, what there's product placement for New Era caps and jerseys and some other things in here too.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird.
So you can safely say the game isn't truly authentic because it doesn't have all the details of the ballpark.
As easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Damon will step in. Ground out victim his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Trying to get him to hit one on the ground that time, but he swings through it instead.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Changeup swung. on.
Fooled him.
That is out number 2.
We went up the ladder on that.
Will step in. RBI single his last time.
Da 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 da.
sends this one in the air towards center. Bird gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends an easy fly to center field for the out.
No runs on a hit and 1 man left out. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phils lead 13-1.
All right, they're still leaving this left-hander out here.
And
Like,
that misses for
okay.
ball.
Good hard action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
The 1-0 pitch. This one is lined softly towards the hole. Reese drifts over.
Like he didn't know what to do with himself. Catch it, turn around, shuffle.
So he might have been in business if he could have put a little more loft to that one, but instead he is an easy out.
Yeah, we haven't faced many left-handers.
And a fastball
Then
that
again,
goes
my
on.
pitching staff has a few. It was a Milton, Wolf, Mulholland, Plesac, Cormier, Wagner.
There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side. And it's in there, base hit.
And that is
Why we have
the
some?
first he hits
What?
over
What's the
base.
big deal with left-handed pitching in baseball? Left-handed pitchers are becoming increasingly rare,
Rollins looks at
and so there's much fewer left-handed pitchers than right-handed pitchers.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. There's the throw. In time.
And so they don't get to see as a left-hander as often
Into the bag? Yes, it
over the
does.
course of a season as a right-handed pitcher. So. They call it playing the percentages.
This is lined softly up the middle. Reese,
And the lineup that I set is definitely favors like
the Phillies.
left, right, left, right. It goes left, right, left, right. That's why I always set my own lineup. It's like I don't like using what the game says I should use. It's like this is what the game would set. It's like no, I don't like that. They put guys in weird spots.
On that one, and it's 0-1. There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Tomey is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, this is the first baseman's ball all the way. He takes charge and puts it away.
Case in point earlier, what it says about the faces and the arms and everything textures. You saw there, Tomei's face kind of yellow, goldenish, but didn't quite match the arms. It's like all depends on the photo that's used.
This one in the air to center. Bird is right there, and he hauls it in.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
The bases are empty with 2 down. First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0. And you look at a changeup in there, 1-1.
And he's setting up the hitter now.
Good downward action to the splitter, 1-2.
All right, can we fool him with this curveball?
No swing that time, 2-2. This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Like sometimes it's like they won't throw in when you wanted to throw in. It's like we're gonna run the ball in. It's like why? Why?
Kessler will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. Fastball taken high, 1-0. 1-0 pitch, a slider in there, 1-1.
Don't think he liked that call much. He's giving the umpire that "you're killing me" look.
Now the 1-1 pitch. A towering
All right, we have a big lead here.
Bird is there, and that'll do it.
So it's like a huge lead. It's huge.
Runner left at first.
It's phenomenal. It's
On
huge.
to the ninth. The Phillies lead it 13-1. Bell is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1.
Alrighty.
1 ball, 1 strike, the pitch. There's a swing and a ground ball. Reese has got it. And his throw is in time for out number one. Tomey will be the batter.
Easy there, Trump. Hey. You know, he wasn't really out. It was like the umpire was blind and everything. You didn't quite see it like that. Wow. Wow, they're going to style on that.
Terry Shumpert really laid himself out to snare this one for the out.
Well, this has not written all over. But
It's like the turnaround, lay down. I thought he got hurt on that play. It's like,
First pitch to him. Burrow watches one that's in there for strike one.
I used to do a pretty good Bill Clinton impersonation back.
Slider misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's like to do a Bill Clinton is like always a thumb movement. Like, I
Grounded towards second.
did not have relations with that woman.
First, and the side is retired.
I did, however, have plenty of Big Macs
And we move on to the last of the 9th.
and allegedly
13-1.
I had enough relations with Hillary to produce Chelsea. Anybody knows what happened to Socks? My cat. Where's my saxophone?
Kendall is at the plate and he takes a called strike one. He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. There's a swing and a ground ball.
I said George Bush.
that is 10 hits now in the ball.
I can't. Let's see. Could I do George H.W. Bush? I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna read my lips. No new taxes because we're not gonna do it. Nope.
Delivers. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that's into right field for a base.
No, it's like not good. I got the pacing and cadence down, but not the. At least for me, hearing it. Granted, doing it with headphones on is kind of difficult. All right. All right. I'm a doofus. Yeah. Hey, I try to be entertaining. I often fail at that.
Last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. Hit hard toward short,
Oh boy.
and he scores. The throw to the plate.
I should have brought. Yeah.
Big hit there that time, and just like that, we've got a one-run game.
A one-run game. We broke the game audio again, folks. Rex Hunter thinks this is a one-run game. It's 13-3.
The pitch. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
13-4.
Miller will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Da, 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 da.
First pitch, here it comes. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
Actually, both runs would be. 2 of those runs will be charged to Padilla.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
And the changeup. 1-2 now. There's a swing and a line drive. Utley is over, and he puts it away.
Alrighty, so final out.
Not enough oomph behind it, and he is retired. First pitch on the way. Ortiz looks at one that's in there for a strike.
See if we can fool him with a changeup.
And an off-speed pitch is in there. And he's behind now, 0-2.
And a splitter.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Was hoping for the strikeout, but
Has it.
it worked out.
On to first, and the ball game is over. The Philadelphia Phillies take to the road, Rex, but are able to come through with what's got to be a very satisfying win.
Well, it should be, because anytime you can go on the road.
All right, here we go. So we,
It
and I was actually worried about Boston again. The second game, we easily could have lost that game. It's like this game was. Once I figured out Byung Hun Kim's the timing of his pitches, it's like, okay, this became a cakewalk.
really in gear today. But if we had to pick one player that stood out, this would be the guy.
So that just about does it for my partner, Rex Hudler.
So,
The rest of our ESPN
again,
This is
that
John
milk
Miller.
jug should not be there. It should not be there.
The Phillies win it 13
It is, particularly now that I realize what is supposed to be out there, or now know what's supposed to be out there. It's like,
in sports.
it just, that milk jug just looks it looks so out of place. It just looks wrong in so many levels. So yeah, this game got out of hand quick. Like we got to Kim, it's like we couldn't touch. It did take me 4 innings to figure out Kim's timing. Once we did, it was just lights out the rest of the way. David Bell did not have a single hit, but he knocked in 3 runs. Aggressive base running. Like sacrifice. Five at bats. I know it was like something like ground balls and runners coming in. Okay. Boston got their hits. Pokey Reese had 3 hits and everything. Their defense didn't help them much. There's a nice, solid effort there. Yeah, Williamson coming in is like we got to Kim. Kim went 5 innings, and by the time he left, we figured him out. And then the floodgates open. We lit up Williamson and Malaska in the 6th and 7th, and we couldn't really touch Embry, but it is what it is there. Alrighty, so let's go save our game. Nope, I didn't mean to back up. I didn't mean to back up all the way. Let's go around the league here as we tend to do as we start to wind things down a little. We have a 17.5 game lead over the second place Marlins, meaning I could simulate probably an entire month of the game, and probably still would have a sizable lead. Unless something like unless the AI in the game leads to it to lose 17 straight, and the Marlins winning 17 straight. Mathematically, there's no way if I simulated a chunk of the season, we should lose first place. Mathematically, that will be impossible. At least odds. The odds will be against it. Whoops, wrong thing there. The Astros are on top of the Central Division, 5.5 game lead on the Cubs. And the Giants are leading in the Western Division, 4 games that lead ahead of the Diamondbacks. And if the playoffs were a factor, the 4th team in the playoffs would be the Cubs. But the Marlins are coming on strong. They have won 5 straight. So, D-backs are not too far off. It's like any of these teams, well, with the exception of the Braves at this point. But, you know, a team gets hot and there you go. Over in the American League, the Yankees, if there are any Red Sox fans still left here, the Yankees are leading the American League East ahead of the Boston Red Sox, and then there's a large gap between third places. Basically, it's a 2-team race. In the Central Division, which is a division we actually beat up on the past few weeks, because of interleague play point in the season. No team is above 500, but but it's a close race between the White Sox and Twins. The Royals and Tigers are within striking distance, but if a team gets hot, they can take it or catch it. And in the American League West, the Athletics are a half game ahead of the Angels, and the Mariners are 2 games behind the Rangers. Again, if they get hot, they could be a factor. But if the playoffs were at this point in time, the 4th team in the playoffs would be the Red Sox. The Angels will have to do a lot of catching up there. It's definitely a big difference in terms of like making up a 6-game deficit is doable. There's plenty of baseball left in the season, but it's definitely a big gap there. And just to prove a point here, how many home runs have we hit as a team? How do I short this? There you go. There are 30 teams in Major League Baseball, folks. The Yankees have hit 133 home runs through about 3 months of the season, all right? The White Sox, 127 home runs. The Cubs, 103 home runs. And straight on down the line. We have hit only 42 home runs. However, where's the thing in terms of runs scored? We make up for it because we have scored nearly 100 more runs than the next closest teams there. So offensively, it's like we are leading in triples, we are second in doubles, and just getting hits in general, we are well ahead of the place. That's like what 1100 minus 700, that's 400 hit gap difference there. We're batting .414 as a team. So it's like, again, we're approaching the halfway point of the season, so it's... Yeah, we don't even have in terms of a leader. We have 42 home runs and 16 of them are by Jim Thome. So we basically have no power. Basically, it's hit and run. It's like first to thirds, base hits, walks when we get them. It's like if the weakest guy in my everyday lineup, let's see. Tommy, Burrow, Rollins, Lieberthal 4, Bell 5, 6, 7. Yeah, my everyday, basically the guys most frequently in my lineup sets up like that. Almost down the line is like, that's a hell of a lineup to have. And they're starting to factor out bench players and guys who play limited time. So it's like... Alright, and we did save our game, folks, and we're actually going to call it this stream. Normally we go for 6 games in a night, but... It's like we end on a high note. Plus, it actually works better for me for like coming up with a title for next week's stream. I could say end of June, start of July, and because part of it is we're facing the Expos again, and I really don't want to face the Expos again. As how baseball's the baseball schedule works. Is typically you face a lot of your teams within your own division more often than anyone else, and we're going to be seeing a lot of the National League East in the coming weeks. Because after the Expos is like Baltimore, and then it's the Mets and Braves, and then the All-Star game, and then things really start become more division heavy and so forth. But let's find someone to raid. Who are we going to raid? Who is doing things? Who is doing things right now? Luna Princess, thank you for being here. Yeah? You know, you made me hungry earlier with the pork and beans. Normally I take a break and grab a Hot Pocket, but I didn't take a break during the stream, which is probably why it's like I'm feeling a little drained and so forth.
Just about set to go now in Baltimore to bring you the action. We go to our broadcast team, John Miller, the one-time voice of the Orioles, and Rex Hudler. Guys?
Okay, Carl. ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports, welcomes you to beautiful.
Let's see. Who?
Edition of Major League Baseball. Today, it's the Texas Rangers taking on.
We're gonna throw things over to.
This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime major leaguer Rex Hudler. Now, Hud.
Let's go over to. We haven't dropped in on GG Vexy in a while.
Well, I think when you're looking at this ball game, the first thing
GG
you
Vexy is doing Makers and Crafts. That's what they are doing.
this one could very well come down to the bullpen and who can silence the other's bats in the late innings.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right.
So that's who we're going to raid. Looks like I have no idea what I'm looking at. It looks like Snorlax.
Young makes his way.
It looks like cross stitching or some sort of pattern thing. Or light bright or no, oh, it's beadwork. It's beadwork. That's what they are doing. Okay, it took me a moment to realize what it is what they're doing, but they're making a beadwork thing out of Snorlax. So that's we're going to raid GG Vexy, who is also they stream out of Australia, and they've been doing a 10-hour. Their stream has nearly been going 10 hours. So, but GG Vexy is cool. So Luna, thank you for dropping in, hanging out to West Ray, Iceman, everybody else, Lacey, Reaper, Lexi Saru. Y'all have yourselves a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. And we'll see you next time. Bye.